shit in the captions.
We're live, and you said that as we went live.
Outstanding.
It's
Perfect
still not
intro.
working.
Great entrance. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Water Under the Bridge. This is a 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons campaign in which we are playing old school adventure modules, converted to 5e, and set in the homebrew campaign setting of Enderin. Is it Enderin, though, or is it Enderin? Or Enderine? You know, I've never really decided. I made the damn word, and I don't know how to pronounce it. Who are we, Ava?
Hi, I'm Ava. I need storage. I play Junko, the human rogue.
Hi, I'm Meph. I need coffee. And I play Medora, the human pirate bard.
Hi, I'm Ashlow. I need sleep, and I play Ithri, who is a naked dwarf barbarian, almost. Cute.
I'm Ashley. I play Cora, the human cutie monk.
You're not human.
I'm
Yes, I am. Shut up.
Suraha. I need my fellow players to stop lying about their characters' races, and I
no
play
proof.
Nova, the Kalistar druid.
And I'm Ask Larger. I'm the DM for this. I play everything else, and also E3's not naked. He's totally got some pajamas.
His
And
name
you,
praised
chat.
itself.
You can be involved in today's game by using your gold pieces, that's your channel points, to purchase Chat's Blessings, which our players can use to give plus or minus 1 to any d20 roll per point that they spend. And they might need them. They might need them today. Might need them. So, without any further ado, let's get this thing rolling.
We're
Nope.
back.
All right. Let's
Seems
get
legit.
into the game. So, you, the party of adventurers calling yourselves the Valkyrie, have been cast into the elemental nodes created by the forces of elemental evil. You were in the process of trying to stop their return, lest they cover all of the nation of Saragarda in chaos and war. You've made your way through the air node, the water node, and into the earth node, collecting power gems, which you are slotting into a powerful relic, which prophecy indicates may be the key to unraveling everything. You've been visited by the demigod Ayuz a few times now, and his ire is growing. He has told you that the war is about to occur, that forces are moving, and all of your friends are about to die, and that he's going to particularly enjoy that part of his job, while you continue to slave away in the nodes, lost and helpless. Or so he chooses to believe. You sense the location of the gem contained within the Earth node and are drawing nearer. But unfortunately, along the path, you ran into a group of 3 statues that were a little too lifelike and familiar. And as it occurred to you that they might not be statues, they might be petrified people, a horrible voice emanated out of one of the neighboring tunnels, delighting in the smell of fear. And from that tunnel emerged a great draconic figure on 6 reptilian legs, like some horrid cross between a basilisk and a black dragon. And as it emerged, that's where we're going to pick up our story.
And he just turned around and left. Yo, what up? Bye.
So, as this creature emerges into the light shed by your respective sources, what do you all do?
Can I do a check on what the fuck he
I want to
is?
try to like duck
Yeah,
down
same.
this corridor a little bit and like press myself against the wall
Okay.
right here.
So Nova, you're like trying to duck back.
I'm
and
trying to be like,
hide.
oh, don't see me. Yes.
Right next to me. I'm just
Cora,
gonna-
you're trying to figure out what you're looking at.
Same.
Junko trying to figure out what you're looking at. What about E3 and Medora?
So I think E3 isn't in the right place because he was inspecting one of the statues, but I don't know
Yeah,
where they were.
That would be right like in the middle.
Okay, so I'll just move myself a little bit.
Medora's going to move with Nova and press against that wall.
Okay. So right out the gate, I'm going to have Nova and Medora roll stealth checks. Cora and Junko, I'm going to have each of you roll
Did
nature checks.
did Leono have pass without a trace up?
Yes.
Because we get plus 10.
Mm-hmm.
That's good
E3.
because that
That's
makes
good.
minus 17.
17, huh? With plus 10.
Mm-hmm.
And E3?
I think E3 is like trying. He's not moving. He's just trying to avoid looking at it. With the thought
I got a
process
natural
being,
20.
if it looks at you, you turn to stone.
Okay, so E3 is averting his eyes.
Yes.
All right.
My
So
God.
Cora and Junko, what did you get on those nature checks?
16 for me.
I got a sweet 5.
All right. So Junko, you don't know what you're looking at. You've seen a black dragon before, obviously, and it didn't look like this. So this is the best you can
Tyrion.
say is it's some kind of mutant black dragon.
Yeah, I was
Cora.
gonna go like, oh my god.
As you're seeing this and remembering the stories of basilisks and whatnot that you'd heard about, it occurs to you, oh, this is like a dragon basilisk, like a draconic basilisk, like a dracolisk. That's right.
Okay.
Headcanon is that Cora just made that word up.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nice.
She's a scholar.
Yep.
Or will be.
Cora, it occurs to you that looking at this thing is probably lethal. So I'm going to give Cora advantage, but I need both Cora and Junko to make Constitution saving throws.
My
Good
stealth
one.
was a 30, by the way.
Oh, I'll get there.
Oh, nice.
I
just wanted to brag about that really quick.
22 because I can't add. I forgot my modifier.
Jingo.
So Junko, what did you get on your con save?
A natural 1 for 5.
Okay. So Junko,
Do you have a hero point?
you are restrained.
Oh,
As you're
is
looking
it
at this
magic?
thing, you don't really know what's No, you don't really know what's happening, but you feel like, oh, and it kind of occurs to you this thing is horrible, and you want to back away, and you realize you can't really move. And looking down, you see that your boots have turned gray, and this gray is seeping up your legs, and you are slowly beginning to turn to stone. But you haven't gotten there yet. Now, with that being said,
Wait. Ring of free action? Does that help me?
That's not gonna help you.
in
No!
this case, no, because it's not a spell. It's just part of, the
But
creature.
Fuck
I got-
nature.
I
Oh, like
got
nature.
20. Does that help? Is that enough?
20? Yeah, you are not beginning to turn to stone, largely because, you're still looking at it, but I guess you just haven't quite made eye contact with it. It's looking at Junko. It was looking at everyone, E3 is steadfastly looking away, averting his eyes. You are effectively blinded. Please mark your token with a blinded icon.
Can I do
As
anything
this
else?
thing, nope. As this
Okay.
thing, you guys each got your action.
Fair enough.
Also, Leono is blinded. Where is it? There it is. As it looks about. Who will light our first? And then it looks at Junko.
Hello, I
And its
volunteer.
reptilian face pulls into a great grin, and I'm going to need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh, Junko, you had one job.
Now,
I
can you
had many
see?
jobs.
You guys can see your tokens on here on the tracker, yes?
Yes.
Excellent.
Well, I used my one natural 20 for the year, so here we go.
Ouch.
That's another 7, so that's a 10 for me.
What's
My God.
happening right now? I just rolled a 19.
I don't know.
What's
my
happening
feet
to
are kind
me?
of turning to rocks, so whatever.
Well, I've got very good news for you guys.
Did he roll bad?
He rolled a natural 1.
Whoa!
Surprise round?
No. No one here is surprised at this point.
What if Cora says please?
Did all of you update
Please.
your initiatives?
I just
Yep.
did, yeah.
Medora, Cora, Junko, you guys too?
hmm
Yes, I rolled that badly.
I selected my token before.
I don't know what's happening to me today, and I'm scared.
All right. Well, you guys can. I would say those of you who are not averting your eyes and who are not hidden, Cora, you can
What?
see what's happening to Junko.
Hello.
So, Junko, you are restrained. Make sure you mark your token with the icon for that. What do you do?
Oh God, your foot. Look at that
It's-
icon.
It's fine. And then I'm going to try hitting it and also close my eyes while I do it.
It being the thing.
Yeah, the thing.
Okay, so
Not
you
your
are
foot.
averting your eyes. You are
Yep.
now blinded.
Yep, I'll mark it in just a second. And I would like you to know, because I'm not looking, doesn't give you advantage to hit me. Want to make this clear.
Why is that?
Alert.
Mm,
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Is that right?
That
Yes.
might
hell
save
yeah.
might
That
save
might
your
sa-
stony little feet this fight.
All
Yep,
right.
that's kind of the thing. And then I will attack with, I'm assuming, disadvantage, right?
Yes, you do still have disadvantage.
Okay.
That
well, I
you can't really
figured.
do anything about.
Well, I wasn't sure if I could hit because of the restrained. So
Well, restrained, I believe, also is going to affect you. You cannot move. Your speed is 0. And for being restrained, attack rolls against you have advantage, and you have disadvantage.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
Ah,
it is still going to have advantage to hit you.
I'm thinking what the hit was. Sorry. We'll just go with the Wakizashi. There we go.
Okay,
Oh,
sure.
22.
22, was that with disadvantage?
Yep.
yeah.
I rolled
Dang.
2 16s.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Nice.
And for 8 damage.
Okay, 8 points
Cora's
of damage.
next to it as well, right?
Cora is, but because you have disadvantage, no sneak attack.
Fuck! I did such a good hit.
So you draw your Wakizashi, and as this giant reptilian head moves in toward you, a sudden slice of your Wakizashi right along its nostrils cleaves into its snout, and it pulls back, blood spattering on you and on the ground around you. And it is that the end of your turn?
I'm gonna do a more theatric attempt of trying to move my feet. Like,
Yeah, that doesn't.
Okay.
Nothing happen. Yeah, it's just kind of sad.
Laura!
I'm gonna need you to make another con save for me.
Oh gosh, guys, this is how I go. Oh, okay, 20.
20. Okay. As you lift one foot and then put it down, and as you lift the other one, you put it down hard, and there's a crack, and the rock encasing your legs breaks apart. You are no longer restrained.
Okay.
Nice.
You've broken free of the petrification for now.
Ah,
However,
relief.
you are still blind.
That's
Nova.
fine.
Oh, it's
Um,
weird going this early.
Before Nova, the
Oh.
music isn't working for me. Can you stop and start it again, please?
Yeah, that's a shame because it's good. It's good.
Yeah.
I like this one.
It's kind of eerie and silent, which
It's working for me. It's just real quiet.
All right, I turned it up.
Oh, heck yeah.
Is it working?
nope. Let me do a refresh. Carry on.
You
Oh.
like that, Saraha. We'll take a look at what it's called in the jukebox and you won't like it anymore.
I love it even more. Only if
Uh,
only Tyrion was here.
uh-huh. Careful what you wish for. It is your turn.
Okay. Well, I don't have I put away the scroll of greater restoration that I was starting to take out upon seeing Junko. I'm hidden. I'd like to keep it that way, I think. So I will Can I do that? I will cast. I don't think there's enough room. Can I hold a spell? Like hold my action to cast a spell?
Yeah, so you'd be readying. You just have to
Readying.
choose
Yes.
what the condition is.
Okay. I'm gonna hold ready. I'm gonna ready tidal wave for when Junko isn't right next to the. Oh, that's gonna be
Darling,
a whole
that's not
turn,
gonna
though.
change. Darling, that's not gonna change.
I know. Well, I can cast it with you in it. What do you want
Go-
from me?
Go for
Keeping
it.
in mind, you cannot see it at present.
I know, but I saw it when it was coming out
You got
of
a
the
glimpse.
tunnel.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Shoot. Okay. Well,
It's
then
fine.
I'm just gonna cast tidal wave.
Do it.
I'm gonna put it. What is
Well,
it?
you have to
30?
see where you're
I have
putting
to
it,
see
right?
where I'm casting. I can see.
And which direction. You don't have to see like its targets, right? It's just
No, you just have to see.
the origin and the direction.
Yeah, where you're
Okay.
putting it.
Okay, so you don't even have to see where it finishes. Okay, cool. That's a good
No.
spell. That's a great spell for a situation like this.
Yes. So it is a 30. Can be up to 30 feet long, 10 feet wide, 10 feet tall. So I'm gonna go. Sorry, Cora.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good for Cora.
I'm gonna go here, like across this right here.
You're targeting Cora and Junko?
Well, I can't see here, so where else
Oh,
would
it
I
has
put
to
it?
move away from you.
Well, yeah.
So that's going to target Medora, Cora, and Junko.
Why would it target Medora?
It doesn't come from. Oh, right. I'm
No,
sorry. You
it,
choose.
I cast it on a spot and then it goes.
Okay.
I
I'm
pick
sorry.
the direction.
I
it
understand
goes.
now. I understand. Okay. So I feel like we've had this conversation 4 or 5 times at this point.
Yep.
It's getting faster though.
Yeah, I'll just do the 15 feet across.
So Cora, Junko, and Dracolisk all have to make their saves. Yes.
Yes. Deck
What save?
saves.
Okay.
Junko, you will have disadvantage on this
Why?
because you are blinded.
Okay.
Oh hell
I
yeah,
got
Cora.
24.
You're good.
Oh god, I rolled really low. 10.
11.
Okay.
I only needed an 11?
No,
No,
I
I needed a
rolled an 11.
14.
Oh, okay.
So for fail, it's 21 points of damage,
Is that bludgeoning?
bludgeoning,
Okay.
Ooh.
and you're knocked prone.
All right. So
For a
the way.
save, you take half as much damage.
And Cora, do you have evasion?
I do.
Okay, so Cora, like,
I get out my surfboard. Yeah.
streamlines, like lets the tidal wave and like makes herself totally streamlined and like cuts through the water. Unfortunately, Junko didn't see it coming and is caught in the wave, as is the creature. Both of you are blasted backwards into the cave wall. taking a fair amount of damage and lying in a crumpled heap, now dripping wet as well.
And that's I think I'll just move a little bit further down this way.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go down here, like 5, 10, into this little nook right here.
Okay.
I don't want it to see me.
Cora.
So it's prone now? Is that
It
correct?
is prone, yeah. It's kind of in a heap of many, many reptilian legs.
Okay. And I know it's eyes.
They all like
That's...
punishes.
So at the beginning of your turn, you must make a choice. Do you avert your eyes or not?
Well, I have a question. It's
Yeah.
eyes is how it does it, right?
You don't really know. It's a
I made
supernatural
the check
effect.
earlier.
You made
Oh.
a check earlier, yes. It's a supernatural effect. Its eyes, where it's looking it's more about where it's looking than its actual eyeballs.
Okay. Yeah, I will avert my eyes.
Okay, so you don't have to make a con save. You become blinded.
Right. So I'm gonna try to bop it on the nose and stun it.
Okay.
So it's just a regular
It's
roll,
a straight
right?
attack because
Because
it's
it's
prone.
prone.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Are you treating it like a shark?
What do you mean?
You bopping
Kind
it
of,
on the
yeah.
nose to stun
Yeah.
it.
That's where I can reach.
I mean,
So here's the first attack. Does 18 hit?
18 does hit.
Okay, I'm using a key point to
Oh,
stunning strike.
jeez. Here we go.
Also, you take 12 damage.
If
You about
this is
to
a con
stun
save,
yourself.
Yeah. So.
that is a 15.
Sorry. Stunning strike. What do you have to do to fail? Tie it or get?
Below. A tie wins.
Okay. You succeed. DC's 13.
Okay. Okay, so it's not stunned, but you bash it in the nose and it and
bash
like its
it.
tongue comes out and tastes the air.
And I
Reminder that-
swirl my staff around and I just keep bopping it on the nose repeatedly.
Okay.
Does 17 hit?
17 does hit.
Make a save. I use a key point to stun.
21.
You succeed and you take 11 damage.
Okay, now you're just like, no, this is just mean. You're just bonking it on the head with the snout.
Good.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to flurry of blows to do
Okay,
2 more attacks.
that is a key point to flurry of blows. Yes.
Yeah, I'm using all my key points right now. Did you know that?
Yeah.
10 misses.
That's not gonna hit this time.
I get 1 more attack.
So it kind of like catches your staff in its mouth,
Damn it.
then you bring the other end around, and it just kind of
13 hit.
throws its head around. 13 does not hit. And you're able to wrench your staff free, but it's having none of it now.
A waste of time.
Seems like it's building steam. Is that the end
I
of your turn?
used 3 key points.
E3.
Ithri
Are you
yells,
averting your eyes?
No. Ithri yells, "Why are you running?" And then, do I need to make a save first?
You do need to make a con save.
Let's see how this goes. Is it
I'm
against?
trying to stun it!
Yeah. No, okay, I don't get advantage on that, but it is an 18.
18. You are not restrained.
Cool. And as he's yelling, he's gonna
Oh, here we go.
and
It's party
see
time.
what chaos comes out.
Oh. It's funny. It's an interesting choice of words. What chaos comes out? Chaos can look like a lot of different things. In this case, as the chaos bursts from your body, it bursts in the form of another limb. You may choose a leg or an arm or a head. If
Okay.
you choose a leg, you increase your speed by 5 feet. If you
Okay.
choose an arm, it can be used to hold things, but it does not give you an extra attack. Though you can use a bonus action to use that arm. Actually, so yeah, you could use your bonus action to do something with that arm. If you choose a head, it gives you a +1 bonus on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. every time you drop a creature to 0 hit points, you grow an additional limb.
I mean, there's only one, but that's hilarious. I will have an arm, please.
All right, you. The third arm.
Can I have it on my
bursts-
right side?
Well,
Do I get to choose?
you do not.
Okay.
Herein lies the fun. The arm bursts from your right knee.
Oh no!
It's still on the right side,
I mean,
it's
yeah.
getting close.
and you're
You
kind
wanted
of short,
chaos,
so
you
it
got
works.
chaos.
At least it's not coming out of your ass. So
Well, yeah.
Had to come out the top of his head.
It could have, yes.
So, if
That means he could have a head on his knee.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that
Wait.
is also true.
So, if I next time I grow a limb, could it grow on the end of that limb? Because this could get really
It
like.
could. Yeah. It could start to turn
Eventually I'll
into
just
like one
be-
of those early 2000s memes.
Anyway, let's get this less distracted by the chaos. If he runs over to this thing, this square over here.
I like to imagine like his running gait is a little off, just with the extra arm coming out of one leg. Like,
Well, so here's the thing, is because I usually use my attacks one-handed. Can
Mhm.
I now attack two-handed and still carry my shield? Because I've got an extra hand.
yeah,
So if he's gonna like
you
bring
kind
up
of got to
his...
raise your leg a little.
Yeah,
bit.
he's gonna bring up his knee, grab the warhammer with his other hand, and then like stamp. So
It
that
breaks
he's
my
putting
heart
all
that
his...
nobody can see this right now.
Yeah,
Everybody's blinded right now.
well, I
it's-
mean, if
it's-
I'm looking away, I might be able to see.
I saw him run past with an extra leg or an extra arm.
Yeah,
That's about
like, trying to
it.
figure it out as well. I'm gonna do this recklessly because I've already opened my eyes. So, does a 21 hit?
Yes.
Cool.
Actually, you already had advantage because it's prone.
Well, I'm reckless anyway. I
Yep.
rolled a 1 on my damage, so that's 9. Still trying
Ow.
to figure this thing out.
Okay, so yeah, you give it a nice, ferocious two-handed swing that strikes into its shoulder and neck.
Yeah, that one doesn't quite work as well as I'd hoped, so he takes like a step back and tries to do a side spinny, reckless
pirouette.
attack. Yeah. Against this thing's head if it's prone. Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. 11 damage. My damage is garbage.
All right. Well, I mean, again, your
Um,
weapon bites deep, and the creature lets out a horrible roar of rage and vengeance.
And A3 is just roaring at it back, trying to get its attention.
Okay. Leono is going to continue to keep eyes averted.
Smart.
And is, since everybody's already blind here, Leono is going to try to cast Fog Cloud. Might as well keep this thing blind too, right? Unfortunately, you guys are on the plane of Earth, and I want to say Fog Cloud is an air spell.
Air, water.
Or
maybe?
water. I suppose that doesn't help.
Yeah, you kind of need both to make fog, huh?
Has he got like dust
Ah.
cloud instead?
Yes, it kicks up as a dust cloud.
Aw, man.
Ugh. I think we still have those face coverings.
Did I already make a token for this for you, Nova? We already have one. I do. Yay!
Oh,
Okay, so in this way, Leono is now going to cease averting their eyes.
does that mean we're all blinded effectively?
No, it actually means everyone has concealment.
Okay.
It's where's Leono's character sheet?
I'll
so-
take them. Yeah.
With Fog Cloud, it doesn't actually say what it does. Of course it doesn't. Why wouldn't it? Why would it? That would be great. It would grant total concealment.
It does, yeah. Heavily obscured.
Heavily obscured. So more than 5 feet, blinded, yes.
Okay.
But effectively, it's going to give +5 to the armor class of anybody who uses sight. Also, it's just a giant cloud of dust.
Is it like swirling around and getting all in your eyes? Love
It's
it.
not so much swirling as it's just kind of hanging thick in the air. It's very still. There's no gusts here. In fact, the entire time, the air has been uncomfortably still on this node.
That's right.
Medora. Now, you are hidden, but also in line of sight of it, so you need to make a choice. Are you averting your eyes or not? Actually, never mind. You don't have to make a choice. Dust cloud. Right.
Medora. I can hear it, right? It was screaming in pain.
You can hear it. You know its general location. You just have disadvantage to hit it on attack rolls. So if you use a spell where it has
Is
to make a
it
save,
prone?
it is prone, yes.
So
Which
straight
would give
attack rolls.
disadvantage. Nope, not on ranged attack. Ranged attacks would have disadvantage to hit a prone target.
But what if I wasn't ranged? And Medora is gonna, first of all, pull her bandana back up from using it from before in the air node, just to make sure she doesn't breathe in the dust cloud as this happens. Draw the Staff of Striking, and she's gonna move to here.
Okay.
And she's going to try and bring the Staff of Striking.
So I do
West?
have bad news.
What?
As you get this close to it, you can suddenly see it, and I need a con save.
That's an
You
18.
make it, so no problem.
She's going to attempt to. She's going to attempt this. Yeah. She's not really done weapons before, so this could be.
And it will be with advantage.
Apparently, I am doing that. Hang on.
So it would be 1d20 plus your strength modifier plus 3.
I'm trying to roll the hit.
You guys got some snazzy. Just click the in the Roll20 chat. If you just click the plus 3, the highlighted plus 3. There you go.
Nice. So that was a 15.
15 is still not going to hit, or rather, it kind of hits, but it ricochets off of its hardened armored scales.
Okay.
Still a dragon.
Is she risking? It's prone, right? So it can't opportunity attack?
It can. It'll
You
just
can
have
still-
disadvantage.
She's gonna move to Junko.
All right.
She's gonna risk it. She's
Gonna
gonna
risk
risk
it. I love it. I respect it. It snaps viciously at you with its jaws.
Oh. Oh.
That doesn't
For
sound
a
good.
total of 11 to hit.
Oh.
Oh, do you know what? Actually doesn't. Surprisingly.
Surprisingly, yeah.
I'm a squishy.
Okay. So yeah, you can feel its jaws close in the air, but hidden amidst the dust as you are and moving as nimbly as you are, it's just it can't keep up with your position.
I like to think my cape moved the dust a bit as I went.
Mhm.
Turning swell.
All right.
Did I just picture you doing that classic rogue or intentionally doing it just so it goes?
Hey, she's learning off you.
Side note, I feel like this
Tuxedo
is the first
Mask
time
Man.
I've ever seen
You're
Fog
welcome.
Cloud used in D&D where the players aren't like, fuck this spell, I hate it.
It has its
we've
moments
had
where
so
it works.
much.
It's
Everything has
rare,
its
but
place.
yeah, this is when Dracolisk is up. Well, first
Let's
of all, it's
go,
going to get up
baby.
from prone, kind of shaking itself.
That's one action.
What do you think this
Okay,
is? Pathfinder 2?
He provokes because he got up.
No.
This
What
is
do you think
Dracula.
this is? Pathfinder
Wrong
1?
game.
Yeah.
This
Does
is
the
easy
Dracula-
D&D, okay? This is simple.
Is it gonna ask for advantage though and go please and do puppy dog eyes?
No.
Okay, yes, this is that game.
It's actually going to suck in its breath deeply.
Gonna get dust in there.
And it is going to use its breath weapon.
Deflect. Reflex
And we're
save?
going to draw the line from
This is why
this
you run, y'all.
square. I think
Hey,
we're going to
I
do...
don't have ranged spells.
Can I do that?
Yes, we
Alright,
do.
we're just going to
Yes, I
do
do.
Junko and
Yes, I
Medora,
do.
I guess.
Yes, I do.
As I
Bummer.
get my ass kicked.
So, as neither
Sorry,
of you
part
can
of that was
actually
me.
see it,
Most
unfortunately,
of it was
both of you are going to have disadvantage
I'll
on
heal
this
you later.
dexterity saving throw. As
Okay.
a 30-foot long, 5-foot wide line of sizzling acid bursts from its maw.
So not me.
Not you. Yeah, it's just a line.
Oh, wow.
17.
So that's a 19 and a 2 for 8.
Okay.
That sounds about right.
And Junko?
17.
All right. Junko, you only take half damage, but you have
Uh,
evasion, so
Yeah,
you're
I'll take
somehow
nothing.
able to roll a side. Well, wait a minute. Does evasion require you to see the effect coming?
I don't think
Doesn't
so.
say.
Because I know barbarian dex save does.
Nope. It
I
doesn't
think it's
say
just
anything. When you are subjected, that's the
yeah.
line.
Okay.
So I felt the inhale.
Yeah, and you like rolled real hard into the corner of like pressed against that wall.
Oh, where are you going?
Medora, you take 30 points of acid damage.
Medora's
As
still
it
recovering
just
from her cloak flourish.
completely coats your body in this
Oh.
acid, and like your
Ah.
skin is sizzling and burning away. Large chunks of your body have been burned down to the bone. It's
I didn't
bad.
need them. I didn't
Uh,
need them.
I will, as
Your
I
face
roll,
is like
though,
bubbling
I'll be like,
and
roll Medora, and just like go, and then she's like, huh?
Roll what?
well, for once the fog cloud fucked the party over. I'm so sorry.
Wow, Leono, how dare you?
That was not supposed to happen.
The 2 was
Uh,
balanced on the nat 20 and the 2 edge, and it settled on 2.
That sucks.
Would have been a
hate when
19
that
and a
happens.
20.
It's literally the worst.
And then as it roars, you hear something down the tunnel behind it where it came from.
Oh,
You
no.
hear a slightly more feminine, "What is this noise?"
Nothing, dear. Go back to bed.
as a second one lumbers out of the tunnel. You can't see it, but you can hear it coming.
No.
I remember when she was like, I will use all my key.
That wasn't actually all my key.
She's got one more. Come on.
I have 7. I only used 3.
I'd already used 4.
And you can hear a hiss of comprehension followed by "Children, join us."
Oh god! I don't want to kill their whole family.
Wait, it's too late now.
And
It
I
wouldn't be
need
the
to
first time, guys.
Jesus
so I got
Christ.
this one.
I rolled another natural one.
I mean,
The children didn't hear?
if you
Oh,
guys
they
do
heard.
run-
They're just very slow.
I
for a
can't
total
even
of
communicate
0.
with y'all. I can't see you.
That
If you
initiative
guys-
is actually correct.
Yeah.
0.
Okay. If you give, oh bless.
give
If you
it
guys
0
do
to
run, just make sure you yell out loud so that Ithri isn't left there being like, haha, we're doing this together. Because you can't see any of you right now.
Just the
I
extra
can't
see
hand.
any
He's
of
like,
you.
this is teamwork.
You're all lost in the sauce to me.
You were like, guys, give me a hand.
And for her, the rest of her turn,
He has my extra arm.
she's going to use a breath weapon.
And hit her husband?
Her mate, yes. And
No, they're
Cora.
married in my mind.
So Cora, please make a dexterity save with disadvantage.
They had a wedding in the church.
Disadvantage.
It was
He
very
fails
lovely.
the save, but is immune to acid.
I'm also immune to acid.
Ah.
What a coincidence.
Oh, you said disadvantage.
I did.
Ooh, 15?
15. I actually gotta check the DC now. 15 just barely saves.
And I have evasion.
So yeah, you leap aside, but given how targeted that was, it occurs to you, I think they can still see us.
I think they can still see!
They got blind sense.
Leono, you fucker!
Dragon.
Don't you dare!
I don't say that. That
They
was
can still
Ashley.
see us.
Yes!
Oh, well, I'll fix that.
Okay.
And now, that's interesting. Hang on. 20, 30.
Please, I don't want to kill children.
What if they're fully grown children?
They're just miniature assholes.
What if they're
That's what it
adult
is.
children?
I draw the line at teenagers. If they're teenager up, that's fine. But
What if
they're
they're
younger than
exactly 18?
that, they can die.
What if they're legal?
60
If they're
feet.
legal smoking
Dead.
age, they can die.
They're dead.
And so what if they're 13? They're just a teenager.
I can't kill them.
Okay.
You can't kill
So
anything,
somewhere in that.
Yeah, somewhere. I judge case by case.
I thought it was if they had a face. That was also where you drew the line.
Well,
I'm still
if they have
enjoying
a
So
the
how
thought-
does that contradict with if it's an adult but it has a face?
case by case
Look.
basis.
Oh,
If,
okay, I
it-
see.
if it's an adult and it wears a
You do
veil,
a face by face basis?
Yeah. And how hot they are.
How hot
Okay.
they are.
It's
We haven't
hard
come
to be
across
hot without
anything
a
hot
face.
yet.
Why do you think Lareth's still alive? He's hot, man.
Is he? The accent
Yeah.
throws me.
Because he had a face.
It's called Lareth
if he
the
was-
Beautiful.
I think he was gassing himself up.
I mean, Cora, you said they were married. Like, who managed to marry these two without getting turned to stone?
I don't ask. Probably another one.
I mean, to be fair, the fog is still helping you guys avoid petrification.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Probably
with
their best friend who went online and got their certificate. He was able to marry them. That's how it usually
Okay.
works.
As you guys are here, something begins to grow from the ground.
Fuck.
Vines and roots begin to burst from the stone around the Dracolis.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I was like, what's happening now?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I think it is going to include E3 in the.
Hi.
In fact, there's no way to avoid it. It's going to include Junko, Cora, and E3.
Yeah. That
Is this a
doesn't
magical
happen.
effect?
It is.
Then
So
me
if
and Junko...
freedom of movement. Okay.
We free.
Uh,
Swear.
Bye.
so I need a strength saving throw from E3, and you're raging, so you get advantage.
Right. Advantage.
And I want to play a barbarian.
22.
Time to multi-class.
You make your save. So that's
True
just difficult
barbarian.
terrain for you.
Okay.
For the Dracolists, however,
I think I'm
Wait, can his
angry
third
enough.
arm just be like removing vines?
one of
I'm
them
using that
fails,
third arm.
one of them succeeds. The male succeeds. The other one is caught completely off guard and is
Nice.
restrained.
Who did this?
Good question.
It wasn't
Leono.
Leono?
No, Leona goes earlier. The basilisks are up. So you guys may not have even noticed. E3, Cora, and Junko notice. You don't know who did it or what's going on.
But this
Um,
looks a lot like stuff that Nova's done before, right?
It looks
It
like
does,
Entangle,
yeah.
It looks like
right?
Entangle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does.
So,
So you
E3's
probably just think
like,
it's me.
cool, yeah,
Yeah.
sweet.
Thanks, Nova.
Thanks, girl.
Cheers.
That was a sweet entangle spell.
Yeah.
I don't know that one.
Okay.
Another player. Hmm.
Player 2.
Another druid. You got more
Yeah.
friends trapped in here?
Well, we haven't found one of them yet. That's the only one.
Junko,
We're missing one.
I'm
So
gonna
you
get
are
up
prone?
Prone.
you are engulfed in dust, and
That's
you are
fine.
in difficult terrain as all of these vines have grown
I'm
from
not.
the ground. That's right, freedom of movement ignores that
Exempt.
too.
All right. I am going to hit him. My eyes are closed, so disadvantage. And I'm whipping out the katana. And is it an action to light it? I want to make this fancy.
What do you mean light it?
Light it?
On command, you can shed dim light. I'm just gonna make the katana glow while I hit
I
it.
believe that would be an action, yes.
On command?
Yes.
Oh,
Spells are cast on command too. It's an action.
well.
That's effectively the light spell.
Well, JK. Ooh, get him with that 21.
21 is gonna hit.
Nice.
Now do I get sneak attack?
You don't, because you still have disadvantage to hit.
God damn it, fuck this stupid.
Do you
No
need
sneak attack
advantage?
ever if you have disadvantage.
Oh, I didn't. know
Well,
Uh-huh.
my emotions.
that. Yeah, that's sad.
So what's the damage?
Oh, I think it's 7.
8.
8.
8 damage?
Sorry, my emotions went wild and I forgot to tell you the number.
All right, so even avoiding it, you can hear it in frustration, growling and moving. You're able to deal a blow. It feels like to one of its legs, like a slash along the leg. It's a deep slash, though. Now, you still have half your movement and a bonus action. Is there anything you want to do with it?
I'm gonna take the dodge for the bonus.
You cannot.
No?
Nope.
Which one?
Monks can by spending a key point,
Oh,
but it is an
Ah.
action to dodge.
I thought rogues could.
I thought rogues could too.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Rogues
Oh,
can.
dash, disengage, hide.
That's the
Yeah.
one. Yep.
Well, I'm not gonna hide. And I'm not gonna disengage. So.
Why, it's working well for me.
So, are you done?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm not moving.
Nova, it is your turn. Aside from the,
Um,
really, all you can see is just this thick dust cloud.
yeah,
you can hear
I
voices.
heard things. I imagine I could hear them call the second one because I
Oh yeah.
caverns seem echoey.
Mm-hmm.
And I might say, nice and tangled, girl.
Yeah.
And I'm over here like,
What?
what are you talking about? Oh god, everything that I could do, I need to get up there.
There's room. Come up here.
It's fun.
Try not to TPK, y'all. Okay.
Lone Adventures of Nova, the only survivor.
I don't want to do that. I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna go in there.
Okay. Funny thing, as you go into the dust cloud, the dust has absolutely no effect on you. I mean, it still covers sight, but like you can breathe it like it's air.
I'm gonna go right up next to him because that's exactly 30 feet.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast
Wow.
poison.
Did you account for the difficult terrain of the entangle?
Where does that start? Because I don't see a token, so I can't see
Wait,
it.
you don't see the token? Oh,
Mm-mm.
hang on. I'm sorry. How about now?
No,
Nope.
I just see fog.
Did I accidentally put it on the wrong layer?
Maybe.
Is it next to Cora? Is it just where I am?
I think it's like
you
within
are in the
5 feet.
first space of it. Can anybody else see the?
Nope.
Oh, it's not showing up. What the heck? What?
Look,
Hang on.
you blinded us with fog, okay?
Yeah. It's real dusty in here.
Okay, so it should be.
So you need an extra 5 feet of movement. If you...
Is it showing up?
It is showing now. Yes. Okay.
That's
Oh,
where it
then
is.
I'm
Right
still
there.
good. I'm still good. Okay. I'm gonna cast poison, which is a touch spell. So I need to make a melee spell attack. Let me find my spell attack bonus. +6. Let's go.
Punch it.
That is a 19 to hit.
That is going to hit.
Okay.
And I'm sorry. Are you?
With the
So
orb.
you're adjacent. Are you averting your eyes?
Yeah, I guess I would just look away. But I would have Is it just when you get next to it that you? Because I would have needed
As
to.
soon as you can see it, you have to either avert your eyes and become blinded, or
No, I'll just take it. I'm
Okay,
just
make
not.
your
I'm not
con
gonna
save.
blind myself. 21.
okay,
Nice.
you're fine.
Okay, so
And what was that to hit?
That was a 19 to hit.
That hits.
I release a deadly poisonous touch. Target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, which is DC 14. So
18.
I'd like to use 5 chat's blessings. I'm just kidding. That's so many.
That's
So it's-
Hey,
So-
it's a lot of poison damage,
mean,
okay?
Given
I
that you
like
still
to
have to
use
roll to hit,
all
I
the
have to
chance
assume there's still an
blessings.
effect even on a successful save.
yeah.
Yes, it is. Half as much damage. Okay, so it is 4d10.
And what spell was this, by the way?
Poison? It is an at-will spell
Just-
from the
oh,
orb.
that one. Okay.
Not
so you've
poison
got the
spray,
orb in hand.
poison. Yes.
You must have the orb. So you're like touching the orb.
Touching
to
it
its skin.
to, yeah. That is 23 poison damage, halved because it's saved,
11.
and that's it.
Oh.
It doesn't get poisoned.
It takes no damage.
It's immune?
It is immune to poison.
Well, that's...
Now that's a thing you know.
Yes. Okay.
But now you know.
I know. And then,
But-
so that's an at-will spell.
Yeah.
Can I still cast another spell?
No, it still uses an action.
That's a
Uh,
bonus action? I can't still cast another spell?
What? Why
Like
would
if
that be
I
a
had
bonus
a-
action?
If I... No, I'm asking if I had a bonus
Oh,
action
oh,
spell, because
yeah,
that's
you
an
were-
at-will
You
spell.
weren't casting the spell, you were using an item. So yes, you could cast a bonus action spell. I see what you're saying.
Okay. I think I have
However,
to
I do have
see
some
the targets.
fun things for you.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Don't say that.
Where is this? So as you approach it, no, stay away. Stay away from me. As
Wait.
you approach it with the orb.
Oh, it doesn't like the orb.
And it has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Why 4?
It is considered frightened of you.
So it can't move closer to me? Is that how
It
frightening
cannot
works?
willingly move closer to you.
I think it also has disadvantage on attacks or something.
As long as you're in sight, yes.
Yeah, something like that. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna... Can I see Junko or no? I think I have to
you can
see
only
for this
see
spell.
people who are adjacent to you, so you can only see Cora and E3 right now.
Oh, shoot bang.
If 3 waves with 2 hands.
That's freaky, man. Then that will end my turn, because if I can't... I was gonna healing
Also-
word Junko, but...
One more tiny little detail.
Yes.
You lose 1 point of charisma.
What is my charisma? Is it just my regular charisma score?
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay.
So keep tabs on what it used to be, because, you know, with any kind of ability score healing, that could be regenerated.
Okay. Well,
All right.
that's my turn.
Cora.
Well, I guess I'll just punch it. Or smack it on the nose again. I'll just keep smacking it.
I'm sorry. No, your charisma's good. I'm sorry. I misread something. You're good.
I'm good. Okay.
Mhm.
So don't. I'll fix it.
So I have disadvantage to hit, yeah?
Yes. Your eyes are averted, yes?
Well, it's foggy anyway, but yeah.
I mean, if you move adjacent, you are no longer blinded. So you can choose.
I am adjacent, aren't I?
Then you have a choice. Are you averting your eyes or not?
I see. Yeah.
Okay, then yes, you are blinded.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep bopping him on the nose, you know? That's what you do. Aw.
That's gonna miss.
Next attack, I'm gonna just whip it around and keep doing it.
Okay.
16 hit?
16 is going to miss by 1. Do you want to spend a chat's blessing?
Yeah.
Okay.
And make a save. I'm gonna use a key point to stun.
You and your saves. That's con. 16.
Use 16.
They seem like they've got a lot of constitution.
6 damage.
Dragons, man.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my bonus action
Okay.
to just do 1 attack, unarmed strike. And this is forget it. Hate this one.
Okay. Yeah, now that it's on its feet and it's able to move, like its armored carapace seems almost impregnable. Like you're trying to fight a dragon. E3, are you averting your eyes?
No.
Okay. Make your con save.
18.
You make your save.
Excellent. A3 yells out, we don't have to kill you all, as he smacks this thing upside the head with a 2-handed attack.
That's right. You've got the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you probably really want to kill this thing now, huh? Get that extra limb.
Ashley does. A3 sort of 18 hits.
18 does hit, yes.
Cool. So that is 10 damage to the chin.
Ooh.
It's not, it's 12. I clicked the wrong button.
Okay, that is a terrible blow. It's barely still standing. You can see that the thing is weak. Blood is seeping from all of its wounds.
He's gonna go again.
Get it! Get it!
Yeah, does a 28 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Nah.
Oh, my 8 damage. That's just on its snout.
That kills it. You wanna describe this?
I don't know that he's actually he's actually trying to kill it. He's just thinking this thing, because he can't see it properly, is a scary dragon. So leg up,
Mm-hmm.
and then probably a surprise that it goes down.
Yeah. As it collapses, choose arm, leg, or head.
Another arm, just
All
for the
right.
giggles.
A left arm bursts from your right shoulder, out like just in a spray of blood and viscera. You now
It's
have
got 4
arms.
The 3 of
Wait,
them are on the right side.
Wait, where'd the third one come out of?
His shoulder.
Oh, okay, nice.
Okay. And you said I can use a bonus action to offhand attack?
To
With
use
the other
arm,
arms?
yes. Whatever you're doing with the arm, yes. You
Okay.
get one. You can use one arm as a bonus action.
I will step forward 1 space.
Remember, it's difficult terrain.
Yeah, I'm only going 1.
Okay.
Yelling, "Get out of here!" and offhand attack. I've never done an offhand attack. What
it's
do I need
just
to do?
like any other attack. Whatever weapon that arm is holding.
I guess it's
attack
just a
with it.
one-handed. That's normal for me.
Mm-hmm.
17 hit?
17 does hit.
Okay. So
Also, are you averting your eyes from this one?
Nope.
Make a con save.
It will be 12 damage if I'm not stoned before that happens.
Ooh.
16 con save?
You make your save. So 12 damage.
Yes.
All right.
And that's probably like smacking at the knees to try and get this thing to run away rather than kill it. Clambering
She
over
lets
its
out a
body.
howl of rage.
Me too.
Just killed her mate in front of her.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
From their position, Leono calls, "Is it done with then? Does that mean it's dead?"
No!
There's more
Okay.
coming.
Leono is going to frick. Is anyone hurt? You're muted.
Very, very hurt.
All right, with your voice, Leono is gonna make their way over to you, and it's gonna cast Cure Wounds using a second level spell. So you heal 18 hit points.
That's over double what I had. Thank you.
As Leono finds you, like, and your body, like I said, most of your body is literally bubbling and like running off of you. As Leono reaches you, the pain. Actually, you were kind of getting to the point where the pain was gone, as all of your nerve endings were just dead. Now you feel terrible pain, but also your skin begins to heal. There's vicious burns all over you now, but like you're not gonna die, and you're not just sitting there dissolving.
She's just going, ow, 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 oh, oh, ow, ow.
You will need greater healing, but later.
Thanks, I think.
It's your turn.
Medora is... Do I have to see a creature I can see?
So you'd have to be adjacent.
This could be bad. This could be bad. Do I... Obviously, when we had it coming and Medora thought basilisk, would I know if there were any natural predators to these guys?
Yeah, they're black dragons. Unfortunate, really.
Can she try to use Major Image to cast... It has to be a spot I can see, I think. Spot I can see. So
I also want to reiterate that that's basilisks. This is a half black dragon basilisk. I know. Dracolisks are bullshit.
This is a female one. Do we know if there's like dragon hierarchies? Like with an alpha female or an alpha male type?
You can do an Arcana check there.
14?
You don't really know.
Okay, she ain't gonna try that stuff then, because she don't know. Why is this it? She is going to risk it, maybe? Is there room to get round Junko so that I can see it? How I'd have to get to here.
You'd actually have to get past. You'd have to get on Junko's other side to be adjacent to it.
Exactly there. I can't. I can't.
Well, you could go. No, that diag would also work. You could do that as well.
Might regret this. Thanks, Leono.
10, 20. Okay.
It's gonna
and
walk
are you
towards
averting
dragon.
your eyes?
May regret this, but I think even if I start turning to stone, I can still cast spells.
Mm-hmm. At first, at least.
She don't care. She's
All
not
right,
gonna
make your
avert her
con
eyes.
save.
That's a 19.
You make your save. All right.
And
you guys
she's
are
going
rolling
to-
well on the con saves.
She's gonna cast suggestion,
Oh.
and she's gonna say, "Turn around and protect your babies. We are not worth it. Do not."
That is a wisdom save, right?
That is a wisdom 16. Do not leave your babies parentless.
My babies require a parent. Stay back.
We won't harm you. Just turn around and
Oh, the
retreat.
suggestion's already made. Now
Turn around and
it's a question
retreat.
of- It is her turn.
Make
Let's
your
use an Ashlow
choice.
die.
You told her
No
to
breath
protect her babies.
I said turn around and protect the babies. It's the turnaround part.
And she can't see Nova. She is restrained, however, by the entangle. Which I believe is no longer a strength save. I believe it is now athletics. Oh no, it's a strength check.
Check.
Oh god, that sucks. You know, once you fail the save on entangle, that gets really poopy. Nat 1. Okay. She struggles against the vines. Can't seem to break free. So Rick, that was pretty much all she could do with this turn.
Nice.
That's it. She's stuck in the vines and can't get free and is just starting to like roar. And when I say roar, I mean like she is a black dragon. She's shaking the rocky walls here, and there's like bits of dust and debris raining down around you. Now,
We have to ever cast Entangled.
It was one of her babies.
I got this, Bob. The one druid we haven't found is a lizard folk, so maybe he did a really good job of
He's
blending in.
Oh, my
I'm
baby.
just a baby.
Yeah.
I'm just a baby.
I'm just
The
a
baby.
baby.
I'm just a little
Um,
baby.
That would be so
He's just been wild shaped this entire time.
Oh god, that's what happened last time
let's not
to
go
one of
there.
them. She was out of it.
She's still cute, okay? She's fine.
Time moves different here.
She's just a feral little gnome. That's all.
They
Well,
only
that's true,
they only
it's
wild
less
shaped like
time.
half hour ago.
There's less time. Yeah, hopefully. Maybe.
That's true. That's true. That's true. Oh my god, I was right.
Nova. What's your passive perception?
13. It's not great.
That is not great.
They're right next to me. I don't see them.
You didn't yet,
Okay.
but the first thing you notice is when a voice behind you, out of the dust, says, "Signal your team. We're moving."
I yelp a little bit.
And like a scaled claw grips the side of your arm, kind of reassuringly. "Shh. We will talk soon." And he's actually going to back up because he doesn't know where you're going.
Shoot. Can I
Alright.
point?
He's already gone.
Dang it! Did I see where he went?
Just back to the southeast. And unfortunately,
They look
there's dust, so they can't see you, and you can't see them, so no saves for the basilisks. You guys, that dust, it might be hurting, but it's also doing some work for you. Junko, you are standing amidst overgrown vines and entanglement, and there is the corpse of a Dracolisk immediately next to you. What do you do?
well, I'm blinded. I can hear the other one.
Well, you've been averting your eyes, but you can't. I mean,
Yeah.
now there's nothing adjacent to you, so you couldn't see it anyway.
Yeah. Well,
You can
she's
stop being
talking.
blinded if you want.
Okay. That's okay for now. Fuck, how do you say Livono? Yo, blah, blah. Leono? There's an N?
Lenovo.
No.
It's not there for me to see it, okay?
Need a new laptop.
I am here.
Follow me. And I'm going to act as escort to Leono.
Okay.
And wait to move. Probably want to go behind Cora. That will be the end goal. But I'll wait for them.
Well, assume you can move there now. I'm gonna have
Okay.
them move to match you. I mean, it's just you guys until Leono's turn anyway. So.
Oh, sorry, Cora.
Okay, so you're
Ow.
moving south. Nova. Just like that, he's gone. Yeah, he's gone.
He's gone. I'm gonna turn to. I don't know. Well, E3's diagonal for me. I might be able to see him, but I'm gonna turn to the 3 that I could see, and just tell them to head south, down the tunnel behind them, and then I'm gonna
There were 2 tunnels. Which one?
this one.
I was
The
gonna
one
say
that
at
I
this
was
point,
hiding
telling which way
down.
is south is gonna be pretty hard. I would
The one
assume
that
you're,
I
like,
was hiding
pointing.
down. Yeah, I'll
Okay.
point.
Where we were
And
before.
then, yeah, where you and I were before. And then,
So that
why
one
can't I?
fight from
There's
Avatar.
my token. 5, 10. 15. I'm gonna go this way. Here and try to find.
Okay, as you
Him.
proceed down this tunnel, you see your friend.
Ah!
A tall, gray-scaled lizard folk, bearing a patchwork hide armor, stitched together from the hides of various large jungle and swamp predators, bearing a spear, the head of which appears to be the sharpened bones of some kind of rhinoceros-like skull, but bigger. It's not clear what he made that spear out of, but he definitely didn't have that the last time you saw him.
Damn.
In fact, the entire spear and shield he has all seem to be wrought from bone.
I'll approach and then I'll say, we need to go. We need to go this way. And
There are friends this way. You will be safe.
we need to find something that's the other way, though.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, okay. Curious, has my modifier changed for that?
No, not against Usk.
Okay. Interesting. Just trying to figure out what's going on. Persuasion. Oh, that's a 3.
3.
In
He
that-
shakes
Case.
his head. Oh, I thought you rolled a 3.
I did roll a 3.
Oh, you did roll a 3. Okay. He shakes his head. Nova, I cannot protect you until we have a chance to regroup.
Sweet. I can't see anyone to mind link with them. This is pissing me off.
Use your actual words.
I'll shout them. I'll say, just kidding. Come towards my voice. Go down the
kinda
southeast. Sorry. Hey. Which way do you want us to go? You know what? Fine. I already did. I can't change it.
Is-
That's my turn. Yeah.
Cora.
Junko, I think we're going this way?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna run this way. And like almost run into no. Ooh.
Ooh. what's
Yeah,
up?
coming out of the dust, you see a large lizard folk adorned with various ceremonial totems and fetishes and armor.
Uh,
Friendly.
Okay.
We will speak when we are safe.
Okay. I will ready in action in case one of those decide to follow us out of the mist, and I will attack it.
Okay. E3.
E3, using his new second arm, grips the hammer, raises it, says to this, yells at this dragon, who I presume is still roaring.
Mm-hmm.
You can blame all this on Ayus, and he smashes down against the entanglement, trying to free it.
Make an athletics check in this case. I would say this is your action. You're trying to free it from the entangle.
Yeah. 15.
I gotta check the DC for ooze. I don't think you're gonna like it. Yeah, that's not gonna
that's
succeed.
Yeah,
You're hitting the vines, but these aren't like the ones Nova made. These are thick and hard and like
dick.
Even as you break one, more grow to take its place. This is a really potent spell.
E3's then just like, sorry, and heads off towards where he heard Nova's voice.
All right, she's gonna take the opportunity attack.
Rude.
That is a 22 to hit you.
Yeah, it hits.
Well, good news. You're still raging. I'm just gonna roll it here.
That's many dice.
That is 12 piercing and 7 acid.
Okay. Owie. Rude.
So she sinks her teeth into you as you're pulling away, and you wrench free, and you can see like there's burn marks where the teeth bit in. And unfortunately, it's not the kind of burn marks that cauterize the wound. They just sort of make the wound worse and worse and worse.
Nice. Yeah, E3's still gonna keep running.
Okay.
Probably
Cora,
flips the bird
Nova.
with his 4 hands as he runs away.
You see a lumbering E3 come out with 4 arms, one of which growing out of his knee.
I try not to scream.
Everyone alive?
At least he's not naked.
Hey, what's
Leona
happening
is
to you?
Move
Are you okay?
down here. I guess for ease of this, I guess Leona's gonna move here,
4 thumbs up.
staying with Junko.
The one is just poking out the robe.
Medora.
Medora's going to just say to the Dracolisk, she's gonna close her eyes, which might be stupid.
So
but
you're averting your eyes? Okay.
She's gonna close her eyes and just say, "Do not leave your babies to fend for themselves here. E3 told you this was Ayus, and we don't want to harm your kids." And then she's just gonna turn and sprint in the direction that we're all going.
Make a persuasion check.
There's a nat 1 for 12.
You rolled a 12 on a nat 1.
Bad,
Okay,
man.
Yeah. She seems absolutely enraged and isn't listening to you at all as you flee. But she already made her reaction, so you don't have to worry about an opportunity attack.
Hey.
Yep. In which case, if she doesn't look like she's listening, I'm going to follow E3's method and flip the bird at her as well. Just sprint
Fair
off in
enough.
this direction.
All
How
right.
far can I? What's?
Up to your speed.
Oh wait, hang on. I forgot I was on difficult terrain. 5,
Oh, that's
10,
right.
So,
15,
yeah, take 10 off.
20. So
Yeah.
can I get there? Is that
You can
space
pass
technically free?
through us. We're
Yeah,
allies.
you can move through allies. You just can't end your space there.
Okay.
That would be
5, 10,
safer.
15, 20.
We're primed
Okay,
for
so
a
yeah, you
breath
get to
weapon
about there,
attack
and you,
right now.
just as you burst from the dusk, you catch sight of E3. And
High five?
Wow, is that a lot to look at?
High 15.
She wants to try and high five through all 4 hands.
There's like 15% more E3 than the last time you saw him.
I mean, at one point there was like 50% more E3, and I was hip height. This is fine.
Granted, I need to roll more of Ashlow's dice. They're not. These dice aren't out to kill PCs.
Nice.
Okay, it does not recharge the breath weapon, so she just screams and thrashes and is trying to break free. And fails again. Usk.
Good news is you can't follow us.
Yeah.
Ow.
This party and entangling dragons, eh?
Hey, it works.
Mm.
Solid method.
And is going to depart down that side path. The basilisks are going to. They actually have to double move.
Are they still coming?
Sure, the basilisks are. They're just sort of wandering about. One of them, unfortunately, does find its way to Leono, but that is a double move, or rather a dash, so that's all it can do. Junko.
Hi, it's me.
Hi.
Ah, shit. Oh, these little fucks.
What do you do?
I can go through Leona, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna go through Leona.
As you move there, you come in sight of the creature, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yep. Guys, not good! 8.
8. You are restrained as you see it, as you slowly begin turning to stone once again.
Okay, well, I'm gonna hit it. Then I had the katana out. Disadvantage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Restraint? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, natural 1. The
Natural 1,
6.
yeah. So, like, this time, like, your arms are starting to go a little bit, too, and you're finding movement very restricting.
Ah, shit.
And at present, E3, you're the only one who would be aware of this.
Leona's aware of it.
Leono, too. I meant out of the player, out of the rest of you
Yeah.
guys.
Oh, look. Look at
So,
Get the
Nova,
Go!
it is your
Oh.
turn.
Well, I saw Us go that way, so I'm just gonna run after him.
Okay.
25.
I should probably hang on.
I'm actually gonna go here.
Okay.
Right. I will have used my action to move a little bit as well.
Okay. And obviously, you know, the caverns are dim and it feels impossible to see ahead.
The orb is still giving off light.
The orb is still giving off a little bit of light, yes.
So that's good. But other than that,
Cora.
I think I would wait here for everybody to come out of the fog.
Okay.
So I'm going to just keep a ready to action like I did before. And
Okay.
Wait for everybody to come out.
Got it. E3.
A3 is gonna yell, Junko's been caught. Move forwards. And
You can now see it, and I need a con save.
yep. Not 20, 26.
Okay, you're good.
Nice.
But this one, what you see, this is not draconic. It is purely a an 8-legged, spike-covered lizard. In fact, I can offer a little glimpse of what you see. Give me 1 second to move that down to there. And this is what you see. Come on, roll 20. Come on. Come on. Roll 20. There it is.
Oh, that's a big baby. Cool.
Nice.
Um,
And you can see that it's slowly ambling towards Junko, who's beginning to turn to stone.
Does Junko's... It's cloudy, so I probably can't see too much. Does it look
You
like
can only
her...
see 5 feet.
Does it look like her feet are turning to stone?
Yup.
Okay. Then Ithri isn't going to do what he was planning. He's just going to use his 2 shoulder arms to smack this thing upside the head and yell, "Get your babies out of here!" Recklessly. Does a 21 hit.
Oh, yes.
Ithri's like 2 arms out of 1 shoulder, swinging, trying to hit this thing in the eyes. That is 16 damage for the first one.
That hits hard. And as the hammer catches the lizard, it like knocks it almost ups into the air for a moment before it kind of settles back down on all 8 legs. And it's slowly turning to look at you now. Tongue tasting the air.
Look at me. Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
Bringing the hammer down on top of its head, slamming it into the floor. That is 15 damage.
Okay. Yeah, that once again hits it hard. You can feel some of its bones breaking beneath your hammer. These don't seem anywhere near as tough as the Draculus.
Just a baby.
I don't want to have to kill you all. It's bonus action, single-handed. Can I reckless these?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay,
once
cool.
you've reckless,
Cool,
they're
cool,
all
cool.
reckless until your next turn.
Ithri's
It's
baby killer hands.
23 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
For another 15 damage, and it would be non-lethal. Can I non-lethal or reckless?
No, I don't
Okay,
think with reckless.
Then it was reckless, so 15 damage.
As your hammer caves in the creature's body, choose a head, an arm, or a leg.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
Head,
choose a head.
Yes.
How about it grows out of your
Interesting.
butthole?
I was just thinking.
As like
I
you're,
mean-
you're there, the fourth arm smashing into this thing with the hammer, with a terrible bear-like roar, a second Ithri head bursts from his stomach, facing upward. And anytime Ithri says anything, assume it is coming from both voices equally.
Is
But
it looking up or down?
if Ithri
Okay.
looks at each other and says, "I don't think that was a good idea," and then
Both voices say that.
yeah,
That's great if you're like really messy when you're eating. It can catch you.
Yep,
Wait, the beards are clashing together.
it's true. It's true. You could braid the beards together if you keep it. Okay, well, with that horrifying image, it is Leono's turn, and I believe Lesser Restoration isn't going to fix that.
I think only greater.
Yeah,
for a
it
minute
doesn't
I thought
fix
you meant fix the
restraint.
second head. Okay.
He doesn't know about that, or they don't know about that yet.
It's gonna be a shock.
But greater restoration only works if they're petrified, not if they're restrained. So I don't really know that anything would work right now.
Leono is going to. Oh, this is going to be rough. Yep. Okay.
That's
Do their best to lift Junko.
you could drag
They
it.
are not a strong individual. They are able to kind of like lift you a little and like drag you along the floor, but they're gonna drag you to about here. So pick a spot adjacent to Leono to move yourself to.
He saved you, and you didn't even get his name right.
Then save my laptop.
Though as Leono comes out of the dust, looking at Cora, I think something is very wrong with your dwarf friend.
What happened now?
I don't know how to describe it, but it's not good.
Okay. I'll take a look at him. My medical expertise is limited.
Medora.
E3, let's run. I've got Junko. I'm gonna look at Junko and go, do you trust me? Because I can now see here, right? Sort of, in the dark?
You can see.
Okay. Junko, do you trust me?
Do I have choice?
Yes.
Do I?
Yes.
And I'm gonna hold on to Junko and try and dimension door to the spot that I can see here.
I don't think Dimension Door requires you to see it, by the way.
It's a tricky
You have
one,
to know it's
because
there, though, right?
You do have to know.
You have to
well,
know, but you
if
don't have to
I...
see.
So I can... A place I can see, one I can visualize, or one I can describe by stating distance and direction, but if I get
Mhm.
this wrong and teleport us in a wall, we're going to take 4d6 force damage.
Mm-hmm.
Hence the choice of being
Okay. All right.
somewhere we can see that's a
Sure.
bit further away from the basilisk, because the rest of them are somewhere there.
So you go ahead and
That's all
move
I know.
yourself, and Junko, move yourself to match.
Line of sight.
You guys know I like fighting, right?
Line of sight, kind of there-ish. We're gonna,
Yeah, well,
we're gonna
we
go
were
with...
assuming you don't like turning into a rock.
I don't. You're right.
We're just gonna appear in front of Nova and... and this
And
thing
this
I've never met
lizard
before.
folk- Yeah, this is the first time the two of you are seeing him.
And I'm just gonna appear with Junko, who's unfortunately, I'm visualizing not very steady because you are restrained, so I'm just gonna appear kind of
Oh
half
yeah, she is still turning
like-
to stone.
trying to
I'm
keep
like
her
in fighting
upright.
position still, because like
Yeah.
it's hard to move.
I'm gonna try and keep you upright and basically be like, hi, she's...
Okay.
Fine.
The Dracolisk has recharged its breath weapon.
Not gonna be happy with me.
You hear a gurgle coming from it. Unfortunately, it only... Oh no! It is kind of poking out a little bit, though. It does have line of blind sense. So, from here, we can go... Ooh.
Oh.
We're gonna get E3 and Cora, both
Sorry,
of whom will
Cora.
have disadvantage on this dexterity saving throw.
Is it an effect I can see?
You can't see it because it's in the dust.
Ah.
The obscuring fog.
Oh, I didn't do disadvantage. Hang on.
I
Does it-
rolled.
Just a
Yeah.
6?
So both of you take 33 points of acid damage.
I'm glad I took Junko.
I take
Yeah.
only half because I have evasion.
Does evasion... I don't think evasion does that. Is that...
You instead take no damage if you succeed, and half if you fail.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. Well, there you go. So,
So
16 acid damage. It just barely misses Leono, who kind of yelps in surprise as this line of sizzling acid bakes the floor and the two of you.
There they are.
I guess that's gonna be her entire turn. Usk, seeing this, I'm checking the spell. I think Usk is going to rush forward here to kind of hoist Junko up over one shoulder. Forgive my impertinence. We do not have time. And
You
is
just
going
hear-
to.
Just like this is so degrading to her.
Yep. Gonna carry you here. Junko, since you can now kind of see the cave that he's leading everyone into, you're probably wondering what you see. The walls of this cavern are rife with crystals, long and short, that reflect little beams of light in every direction in an amazing display. Most of the crystals are purple, but other small bunches are are red and emerald and orange, all present here and there. Resting here in the middle of this crystalline cavern, you see two enormous rocky monsters. Dark but robust. And they look, I think I have a picture of these ones. Give me a second, I can show you. They definitely would look alarming, though Usk doesn't seem concerned by them.
We're not in a position to argue anything right now.
Well, wait till you see what they look like, because you might feel like arguing. As you see two of these just hunkered down in the middle of this well-lit purple cave.
Hey, E3, they're rivaling you for legs and arms.
That they
Go
are.
get me some
But not
legs.
for heads.
Not for
I'll
heads,
leave
though.
that for,
You win in.
That beat barely even has a head.
It's an open hole.
Yeah, it's just a hole. I would just like to focus and try not to be stoned.
You don't want to be stoned right now?
No. I really, really don't.
The basilisks are
What
up.
is that? Oh, no. Yeah, please, no.
I'm gonna make a quick perception check for the basilisk. The basilisk doesn't seem to know where E3 is as it wanders out.
Maybe they're deaf.
Junko, it is your turn. You are restrained, but you can see these two things ahead of you. What do you do?
I'm gonna focus and not be stoned so I have the opportunity in my life to run away. Because, like, outside I don't like panic, inside I'm like, oh wait, no. Nope. So, disadvantage or no disadvantage for the con thing?
None. It's just a regular roll.
No, I rolled a 12.
Ow.
12. Okay. Junko.
I didn't breathe deep enough.
As like the last thing you see is these two horrible rock monsters as like everything goes still. As Junko is completely encased in stone. And Usk, I can't, and sets Junko down on the floor rather than drop her because she weighs a substantial amount.
That's rude.
Well, you
Got you,
you
girl.
weigh pretty close to a ton now.
Lay off those stone carbs, girl.
She is completely petrified.
Too many rock cakes.
Nova.
Rock candy.
I panic a little bit, seeing Junko turn to stone right in front of me. And then I like fumble around in the bag of holding and I pull out Scroll of Greater Restoration and I will cast that
Okay.
on Junko. So I'll reach out and touch her because I think it's a touch spell if I'm not
Let me see.
mistaken. It is I think it's a higher level spell than I can cast, but it is on my
So
a
you are
druid
gonna have to make
spell.
an Arcana check. Yeah.
Arcana.
Mm-hmm.
That is rigged. It's a druid spell. It should be like a wisdom check. I'm
Yeah, but you're
gonna-
trying to use a magic item that is beyond your ken.
Fine.
It's only a DC 20.
For real? It's a DC 20?
It is, yes.
I believe in you.
Do you wanna hold off? Do you want to hold off on that? For now?
I rolled it right when you said
Oh.
that, so
What did you get?
I got an 8.
Do you have inspiration?
No.
I don't know.
Okay.
Like,
Don't panic. So you try to cast the spell, and like very quickly you realize, like, whoa, this is way beyond me. You don't even know what you're looking at. Like your vision sort of swims, the magic unraveling a little bit. You realize this is beyond you to cast.
I scream inside my head silently.
I screamed
Anybody-
into my head.
Into my head. If anybody's in there, it's just
Oops,
screaming.
I was connected. Stop screaming.
I wasn't connected to anyone, luckily.
Nova, you didn't hang up the phone right.
Hey,
screaming?
you didn't hang up yet?
Oops, sorry.
Is that scroll lost?
Let
Is
me
it-
scream in
no,
your head.
no, the scroll is not lost. The action failed though.
Wait, it says the saving. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's a spell saving throw. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Not like an 8 would have made a difference.
Cora,
What?
it's your turn.
Okay. Ithri, can I see Ithri or no? Is he just out of sight?
You can see a little bit of him. He's like right on the edge of the dust.
Do I see like a weird arm?
Yeah.
sticking
Just
out?
one.
And I would say you
have
probably
moved
heard
myself
the,
here,
Okay,
by
that's
the
fine.
way.
That's fine.
I'm gonna delay till after E3.
You can't delay in 5th edition. You can
I'm
ready an
gonna-
action to do something. though.
I'm gonna go after Ithri.
Those cat paws.
You can ready an action
I'm gonna ready to go after Ithri.
to move after E3.
Yes.
So once E3 has moved, you're going to
I
move.
will also move
Okay, that you
my
can do.
turn after Ithri.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is the same thing as arguing to get advantage, Ashley, just so you know.
Yep, that is absolutely true.
Fuck
what do you
these
so
rules!
what do you want to do?
I'm delaying.
You can't
I mean,
delay.
I'm readying. Sorry.
What are you
readying.
readying and what's the
To
condition?
move after Ithri.
Okay. E3.
E3 doesn't move. No, that's a joke.
Fuck
Ruined
Cora.
everything.
E3 readies to move after Cora.
E3 E3's just gonna turn and book it. How
Okay.
far I can...
So yeah, now Cora, you're gonna see the head, the arms.
Ah!
Both of them yelling, "Run!"
Does the head bounce on
Too
your
bad the
stomach?
speech bubble rage isn't active too, because then he'd have like
Yes.
double speech bubble.
The head has
Leono.
all of the normal neck muscles that E3 has, so it's just sort of like
Leono,
it's
come on.
holding itself up.
I will move.
Yeah, Leono's gonna be following.
And then action to dash, and then get in here and go, "Oh fuck!"
Yeah, like skidding a little bit as you see these things.
Right
They
past
both just kind of
statue
turn
Junko.
to look at you. Yeah, you go past a statue of Junko.
And me
Oh.
just internally screaming, so if you have a mind reading ability.
They're just sort of blinking and looking at you.
Turn around and look at Junko.
Probably like this. No, because I was over his shoulder.
You'd be like this, like on the
so elegant.
No, you know, I'm doing like this because I'm just like.
Is
Wow.
also
Really?
going to run, and it's going to kind of skid to a halt here when they see Junko.
Because I didn't get attacked, my rage ends.
E3's arms and head all just sort of slurp back into his body
Oh, I hate that word.
with a wet, squelching sound.
Yeah.
And the head on the stomach is like, "I don't like this." What?
I mean, how many rations would you have had to
magic is
use?
great. That is going to end initiative, I think.
Did Bedora see Nova trying to cast a spell and fail?
There's like 3 bodies in the way, but maybe.
I would say you saw Nova trying to do something. It's not clear.
Because if
what,
she cast from here and no one else was in the way,
I was down here when I did. I just didn't move my token before.
I mean, E3 might have been a bit distracting, but
So there's kind of a lot, like, you guys can see these weird rock creatures out there. And they're sort of just looking and blinking at you like you're the weirdos.
I mean, they just saw E3.
We did roll up in here with an abnormal amount of limbs, so that makes sense.
and a statue of a person. Is she alive?
Yes, I
Pointing
just. I can't cast
Have
the
no fear.
spell.
It's who alive? What's going on?
Slow
I
down.
can't see. Hello?
She can be mended.
Who?
I don't know
Okay.
stonework.
Wait, excuse me. Hello.
I have enough diamond dust for one casting.
I have
can
this
undo
scroll.
this.
You can do this. Just use this.
Junko!
Save your diamond
Their
dust.
cheeks, Junko.
I would say you should save the scroll instead, for the scroll
Why?
could be used by you, while the diamond dust
Junko.
can only be used by an elder.
It's okay, Junko. Can you still hear me, Junko?
Just
Look,
someone do
you-
She
someone.
is as sleeping. We will mend this.
Hurry! Hurry!
Here, or do we need to move?
Well, it's not like she can get more
Usk
petrified.
is going to take.
It looks
If
like an
you can-
uncomfortable position.
If you can lift her, I cannot. She has grown much heavier. Her
Uh,
interior is
Oh.
stone.
Hang on, I'm tangled.
I'll
in a
get
cat.
out of the way for E3.
Are you gonna
Ithri
hand
puts
him
a,
the
a very
scroll?
tangled cat down,
Yeah.
and then goes and tries to pick up.
Where'd that cat come from? It's
So Junko, what
Wild
do you weigh
magic.
normally?
I don't know what I would weigh. To
Rude.
Be honest.
How tall is your character?
Yeah,
ask
it's on
her.
your
Like
character.
Like 5'2".
5'2", so she can't
Oh,
weigh
you're
that.
dink
And not
catch.
overly muscular, so
Because
yeah.
she's all dexy and stuff.
Like 8 stone.
wiry muscles.
Yeah. I don't know an appropriate weight because I don't.
Probably something like
or low 100s, like 115,
I was gonna say, like,
120.
one-
Yeah.
Cora weighs
I don't know.
145. If that means
So right now, Junko would weigh a little over 500 pounds.
Is that something Ithri can lift?
What's
You
your
should
strength?
be able to see in your carry weight or whatever how much you
Mhm.
can carry.
Yeah, it'll tell you.
My
And
strength
lift or
is
drag.
+7. Carry weight. Where do I find that?
If you click on your inventory and it'll say at the top weight carried, then you can click on it and it'll say push, drag, or lift. Like for me, it's 300 pounds.
Weight
how much can you
carried.
deadlift, bro?
Oh,
Probably a lot.
240, 234, but not. I need like double that.
Wait, what?
234
What?
pounds weight carried.
What?
I can. No, not weight carried. Click on that
Oh.
and then
That's
open
what
it
you're
up.
carrying.
Yeah, that's the amount of stuff
Oh.
that you've got on
But
you.
that's what you already got.
Someone take
that's
my
all.
someone take my shield and that isn't right. But yeah, someone take my shield and hammer and yeah, I can lift 540.
I'll just shove them into the bag of holding.
Patience. Patience. Usk is going to unfurl the scroll. This is crudely written.
Hey, listen, I found it in the temple. I don't want to tell you about it.
It was not by our people. He is going to begin to cast Greater
What
Restoration.
do you mean, our?
Wait, where? Do you want me to just hold
Oh,
it
this
this
is
whole
a
time?
druid.
And all of a sudden, Junko is. To you, it was like sleeping. But all of a sudden, the statue that you were like a noodle over your shoulder.
Junko,
Oh,
you
hey.
okay?
Put her down slowly.
Did you have stony dreams?
What are you talking about?
You were
Everyone
stoned.
alive?
I think so.
He said it was like sleeping. So
Does that mean?
This is Usk. He's a
Oh.
druid.
Hey,
he's one
Well
of.
met.
He was one of your
yes.
group.
He was one of the leaders. Elders.
Fancy seeing you here, Usk. It is good to see you, Leono.
In such different
It's
voices.
everybody.
I thought when they cast you into the nodes. Yes, it was a very extraordinary time.
We
So
should
they threw
probably.
you into the Earth node, did they? No. No, they cast me into fire.
How did you
Wait,
get here?
Yeah, this is Earth, right?
There was a sigil.
Oh.
When I stood upon it, it brought me here, and I've been stuck here ever since.
Well,
I mean that's probably better, right?
better than fire.
Well, we should also tell you that, or maybe we shouldn't. Never mind.
Can we?
The time.
Are you just trying to get?
we
Are you just trying to
forward a
give away
little?
all the information 2 minutes into meeting this guy?
I can't keep it in.
You don't know him. You're like, let me tell you my whole life story
I
right
mean,
now.
do you remember what Cora did when they first met you?
Yeah.
Pretty much that. So
I
Where
gotta
are
tell
you?
you
Where are you
everything.
from? What's your
Guys,
star sign?
can we move forward a bit? I
I
don't
mean,
really
are
like.
those things gonna stop us. Ithri's
They-
pointing at the weird.
I cannot call them friends, but they will not harm us. I've paid them sufficiently.
Oh.
Though, he lowers his voice, if you have any gems, especially pearls, you should probably make sure those are tucked away.
I want to
Mine
go
are
up
They
to them.
really like pearls.
Hello, well met, friends.
They're
Think I
both
have
kind of
any
looking at you,
pearls.
curiously.
I heard you like pearls.
They also do not speak the common tongue.
Oh. What did they speak?
I believe they speak Terran, the primordial language of Earth.
Does anybody here speak that?
No.
Not out loud.
I speak primordial.
Can you translate for me?
No,
Primordial
Okay.
is close enough that we can...
it's gonna be broken Terran, but yeah.
It is not clean communication, but they seem to understand. At least I think so. They're not very communicative, but ever since I gave them some pearls, they've been very friendly.
I don't have any to give them, so.
I'm gonna reach into my bag and pull out a pearl.
You have pearls?
I have.
When you pull out the pearl, all of these creatures' eyes are suddenly fixed on that pearl, and you can see there's sort of like a tongue coming out of that maw and like licking the lips.
Nice.
It's a
Well.
black pearl.
I warned you.
No, it's for them. Here you go.
I have a question. Are we going to be resting, or should we... Well, maybe we should all sit down before we...
It is safe to rest here.
Do you like want it on your tongue? Here.
You just made them cute.
Toss it in.
It's
And
this
you can hear like
was-
a crunch.
This
crunch.
was Zethwith's black pearl that I
Was
saved.
that?
Don't worry about it. He was a guy. He wasn't very nice. I knew it would come in
Mhm.
handy though, so there you go.
I think we should sit down, catch up really quick, and make a plan, because we need to get out of here.
I hurt.
I can heal you!
Oh, I can do some
Oh.
healing too.
Would you like me to cast heal on you?
I mean,
I've
We should
seen-
use the healer's kit first. shouldn't
I
we?
would like that, but I feel like it's more sensible to, like.
Just
have
saying, it would give
sit.
you exactly 70 hit points.
If you
That's more than I
simply
need.
rest for a time, you could also spend your hit dice,
Yes, but
We've
which would
spent
be
Well,
more
some.
hit dice.
strategically sound.
I
It
only
was-
have 2 hit die
Hit
left,
dice?
buddy.
we need to
What are
let
you
you
guys on
know
about?
that time is passing quicker outside of the nodes than in it, and we're on a
Okay,
bit of
I
a
was trying to
time
say
crunch.
that earlier, and you said no. I should tell him everything.
Cora over there muttering. I admit that while I am overjoyed to see you, Nova, I would have preferred you never find this place. How came you people to be here?
Why does everyone keep saying that to me?
I mean,
Right.
it's
Because
not
we
nice.
care
That's
about
just-
you, Nova.
So I'm not supposed to care about you and come back and rescue you and stop all of this. I'm just supposed to go on and abandon everyone?
This was a rescue attempt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used threw us in here.
If I could cross my arms.
And
guess
Leono
what?
and Oos give each other like a knowing look and kind of.
He threw
Mhm.
us into the air temple, and we're doing good. We're making our way through.
So
I
you
have-
are as imprisoned here as we are.
No, we are not.
No?
We have the artifact to get out and destroy everything.
Yeah, we're getting the gems. We're doing good.
Artifact. What artifact?
I will pull out the orb. the
Just
one
a
that you
reminder that
handed
Usk
me.
is the one. Yep. Okay, you knew.
Uh-huh.
Still have it.
I never let it go.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's not true. E3 held on to it for a little bit.
But you're not upset?
About what?
So everyone else that knows about this has not really had a good reaction.
The 2 rock things are now looking at the orb, licking their
Well-
lips.
Hey, you
I'll-
focus
I'll-
on that pearl.
I will just look at them and say, you touch it, you die.
They.
Go back.
I don't think they understand.
I said it in primordial.
Oh, okay. They kind of exchange looks with each other. One of them starts to trudge towards you, and Ooze quickly. No, there's no need. What is and it switches into primordial. There is no need for violence. We will offer you more gems, big ones.
I just gave you one. How much do they need to eat?
Do you remember? He's speaking in primordial.
That's right.
Yeah.
Do they like agates?
Do you guys have any
agates?
extra gems?
Yeah.
One of
No.
them.
Yeah.
Well-
about metals?
Metals?
Platinums.
Platinum would work too, Cora, if you're trying to appease these guys.
What about agates? I'll pull out an agate.
Agate's more of a rock.
Is it-
Medora's gonna look through her stuff, and she's like, no gems. Would they like? I've got 5 gold crowns. They're great crowns, lovely
Yeah,
crowns.
yeah,
I will
that.
sacrifice the crowns. I
do
have
that.
nothing else.
Okay.
Do that.
Put your offering in a pile. I'm gonna put it over there. I'm gonna have them go over and they can go through whatever you're giving them, and it'll give us some time to just talk and figure things out.
Do they like residuum?
Don't do that.
No, don't give them residual.
Oh, hey, a
What?
citrine. I have a citrine. Look
That
at
will
this.
work. I would stick with things that we're not going to need later.
I mean,
Usk is
go
gonna take out a
crafting.
pair of little white
I need the
pearls also.
gems.
if
Also,
you go in my bag, which is in the bag of holding, I've got Belsornic's gem belt in there.
I will take that out
didn't-
and toss it down.
Didn't look at what was on it, but
I'm going to make
Bruce
sure
sees
that
that.
my necklace that Dracon gave me is very tucked away.
Okay,
Smart.
Mid-
I know that.
Medora's just polishing
yes,
crowns.
we need to update you on everything. We've
would-
taken down the temple priests,
The priesthood has fallen. What about
Leave.
their high priest?
taken down. Who are we looking for? What are all their names again?
From what I've learned from
It's been a while.
people I've spoken to here, the forces of the temple are led by a man named Hedrak.
We have
Oh.
not met him yet.
Yeah,
Yes,
we
we
did.
did. We did meet him briefly.
he's mean.
He's mean, but it was
Yes.
when we were tangling with Ayuz and Belsornig and not
You
Belsornig.
met Ayuz.
Oh yes, we threatened Ayuz a couple times. So.
Yeah, he
I mean,
ruined
I
this
threatened
hammer.
Ayuz a couple times.
Oh,
I'm
no,
not
I
gonna
don't
put
do
that
that
on the
anymore.
group. That
I
was
just
me.
tried to have a nice chat.
Sure.
To put a strong foot forward is admirable, but to know a fight you cannot win is to keep yourself alive.
Well, he did kill Valdriel 3 times in front of me, so
Yeah, guy's an ass.
I'm sorry.
He can't get to us here, though.
yes, it seems he can only appear as an illusion. Can
He can
talk
appear.
to us, but he can't physically
Oh,
do
yes, he
anything in
can.
here. He can?
Yes.
He hasn't.
Well, he hasn't.
he's
and
done it
we
twice.
made him really mad.
And I tell you, we said some things that made him mad, and he would have grabbed the orb if he could, but it seems like he can't. I don't know why.
Yeah.
We
they
should also
mentioned-
tell you they're marching on the temple right now.
He
The-
said that, yes, he said that there were armies marching on it.
I don't want to listen to anything he says.
Yeah, I'm not
as if it's
entirely sure.
true.
Mhm.
Do you know of any way to get word to the outside at all?
I've tried. I've tried spells of sending
Won't work.
messengers.
just-
I've even conjured elementals.
Oh. Never mind. It's gone.
It's a shame none of you are a priest. Comes a voice from the shadows. You see Usk kind of.
It's an Ayus again.
Who's that?
A balding old man in gray robes steps out of the shadows. Looking at him, you can see He still has a chainmail shirt, but it's damaged and poorly fitting, looking like it was taken from, like it was not sized for him. And you can see he has a flame-scarred shield bearing the symbol of a green dragon on a yellow field. He has a mace, you can see,
It's not Hector
but
then.
looks, no.
Who
There
is
are
this?
others. This is Ashram. I can
Ashram.
introduce myself, fool.
Hey,
Hey, no need
you
to
didn't
be
speak
rude.
to him like that.
I speak how I will.
You want to get out of here, you'll speak to him with some respect.
None of us are getting out of here.
You won't. Keep up the attitude, bud.
Classic
No,
16-year-old
I'm sure
attitude.
tensions are just high. I think we could all get along.
Ashram is the former priest of the Air Temple.
Oh,
Oh, we've met 2 former priests now. How's that working out for you?
so you knew Lara.
Was one of them my brother?
Who's
What's your
brother?
brother's name?
All of them. Curse
Yeah.
them.
Oh,
Yeah,
we killed him.
We no,
He's
we
dead.
did. He well,
Dead?
he was murdered.
Then the Air Temple is ready to return.
Oh no, they're all done.
We kind of took
They're all
them all
gone.
down. Yeah, we
I think we should just leave him here.
this whole temple's going down.
We have traveled together for a time. There are others.
Okay,
Come
are
out.
they all as horrible as him?
Introduce
Hey.
yourselves. These are friends.
I have a thought. Do you think the things would work here?
What things?
The you know
The cuffs? Do they have a restriction on planes?
I don't know. He never told me about that.
You could try.
But I could send him over there.
I would. Do it. Send him to be with Lareth. It'll be hilarious.
It would be funny.
It'll be funny.
A number of people enter from the adjoining cavern.
How many do you have?
You see
Real.
Uh,
let's see.
a human woman clad in robes. Looks to be in her early to mid 20s. Very like conventionally attractive. Hard to put a finger on origin, but moving with a very confident swagger. You see a human male wearing a chainmail shirt and shield. Looks kind of crude. He's got like his face is haggard. He's scarred. You see that he wears a holy symbol around his neck, bearing the sign of. Double check here. Oh, oops. Bearing the sign of Hexter,
Who?
chaotic evil god of war.
Yeah.
Oh, so these are all great people.
Okay, we're gonna have a meeting.
You see
Hopefully there's no more than 8 of them.
a human who's more wiry, not so strong or bulky, carrying a lit lamp with a few weapons worn on the belt that all look mismatched and ill-fitting. And you see there's a few of these guys. You see another older human man. This one kind of a long grizzled beard, looks gaunt, malnourished, and you can see he's got some pages that he's kind of hugging to him. No visible weapons though. And the last person is a full 7 feet tall, wearing shining sky blue plate armor with a shield slung over his back and numerous weapons, including a claymore, a longbow almost as big as the claymore, a flail, and a dagger.
Human?
Mm-hmm. Or, though it looks like there may be some giant blood in there.
That's 6
hello?
people.
Hello? Hello?
I'm gonna
This
whisper to
is-
Usk. These all from the temple? Like they worked for the temple?
They're all from the nodes. Each has a different story. I wouldn't trust any of them, but
Oh,
each has chipped in and contributed
We
so that
have
we
a
have
way
all lived.
We have a way to get them out of here, and I'll look towards Cora.
maybe. I don't know if it
But
will
they
work.
have to agree to it, and we're not sure
Well,
if it's
they
gonna
don't
work
have
because
to.
we're in different plane, maybe? This
If
I
you're
think we
going
should-
to experiment on one of them,
And
Asher?
nothing bad will happen. It just won't work. If
my
it
advice would be to experiment with Grank.
was Grank.
One's Grank.
Let me make introductions. Grank, he nods at the big, stupid-looking one. Grank kind of raises his hand. Hello!
Hi.
Was the leader of a group of bandits.
Okay.
You'll note they're gone now. Not a very good, qualified leader. And then he gestures to the woman, Darly. She smiles dazzlingly, looking clean, teeth white. She says,
Prestidigitation, huh?
"Hello. It is so good to meet all of you."
Did you work for the temple?
No, of course not. I was a humble adventurer interested in finding my fortunes in Notch.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
Medora would also she is hearing a whole lot of
Natural
Charmy.
20 for a 26.
I'm gonna send you a quick whisper.
She seems nice.
Medora's not happy about that one.
Does she
I am
remind me
not
of
good.
the last encounter we had with something like that?
You've never encountered anything like this.
Not the thing as the rat? Okay.
Mm-mm. Have no fear. You don't have to believe me, but believe my rage against Ayus.
Okay.
Foul, verminous filth.
And who are you?
The next one. So passing over Grank, the next one is the more lanky man. I'm Jer.
Is that the one with the holy symbol or the one with the lamp?
This is the one with the lamp.
Chair.
And did you work in the temple?
I'm a weaver. I've made armor and robes and such.
Like the one he's wearing? I'll point at you three.
Like these?
Yes, yes.
Fine work.
Okay.
I was a weaver in Noct, and then I took a job and I changed my mind, but they don't like
They
it when you
didn't.
change your mind.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't suppose you have any spare trousers?
He
I
weaves some
could
trousers.
make you some.
We have extra fabric
have
of
extra
robes
If you
clothes.
want the
could
fabric,
use.
I could make anything.
Okay, so Jer's the only good one so far.
Okay.
He's made all of our garb for the most part. What we didn't
Wow.
already have.
Nice.
Jer's.
Nice of you,
Okay.
Jer.
And I am Sargon, Grand Wizard of the Temple.
Doesn't look like you're a grand
You
wizard.
were?
Did you fall out of favor?
I think Hector has that
Please,
position now.
Don't
Well, not anymore.
patronize me, demons.
What?
Demons.
I know you're all demons.
Oh.
And I will not be swayed.
How old is he?
He looks a little older than Dracon.
We're not demons.
I don't think you're gonna convince him.
He stays with us because he thinks if he keeps an eye on us, we can't turn around later and cast him into the abyss.
I'm going to lean into Cora and go, well, we know you're not one.
He's not very helpful. He's no spellbook. Apparently they didn't let him take it with him, so...
So he can't do anything?
He has cantrips. And I suspect he's held on to 1 or 2 spells, but he's yet to use them in our proximity.
Sounds useless to me.
Hey, that's smart, saving your spells, though.
He's a good source of knowledge. He's helped us to recognize the biggest threats and how to avoid them.
Ah,
But a very unpleasant man.
I do have some questions. Okay.
Later,
And-
later.
To me! Me! Hey!
Oh,
Tell
okay.
me! Says
Hello.
the big one. And this fearsome fighter is Taki. That's right! Taki's the name!
And
Got a lot of
work-
energy,
you work
Taki.
for the
Ooh.
temple, or
What? No! Of course not! No, I came here to cast the temple down! Along with the other knights of the Blazing Order of Knights.
the Knights of the Blazing Order of Knights?
You guys should work on the name there.
Well,
Knights.
our leader's dead, so
Ah.
A- And the rest of them?
also dead.
Oh, okay.
So
so
you're the
just
only
you.
one left.
That's right. We're taking members, though. I guess that makes me the leader.
Are
Ah.
you
None of the
Helpful?
rest of us have joined. Helpful.
Yeah, are
These-
you good in a
these
fight?
these things aren't for show. He takes the claymore off his back with one hand, kind of gives it a quick swing.
Oh, okay, okay.
Wow, impressive.
So
Thank
you're
you.
a maybe.
I recognize
Okay.
great strength when I see it.
Okay,
Strength.
who's
Medora's
next?
also going to back it
Of
up a little.
character.
We've
Who's
got-
next? Who's next?
That's it. That's all of them.
That's
We've
all.
got
Okay.
3 no's, 2 maybes, and a yes.
Okay,
For
let me
who is
ask
good.
this. Who would like to leave? Like right now.
Like right now.
You
are
lying. There's no leaving here.
I don't know if it's gonna work.
Notes.
Cora,
What?
is this what you've done before?
Yes.
I heard they were looking for a strong leader, someone with great capability, and I'm just gonna look at the guy who's swinging. We're like, hey, they could use a person of your character and strength. And only
Well,
the
so-
bravest would
so
try this
could
first.
we, though.
Burn
It's,
could really use you. He's forming an army.
An army? I've never led an army, but I suppose
Well-
how hard can it be
Okay.
for a man as brave as I am?
I'm
Someone who
gonna have
survived here.
I'm gonna have to write you a note, and you're gonna have to hang on to it.
A
So let me
note?
just get a
Yes.
piece of
Well, if we
parchment.
transport you to Burn, we'll tell you. You come
I
with our
gotta say who you
recommendation.
are.
Can this
and-
burn read?
Yeah, this is a
Yes.
letter of recommendation, right?
He's.
Well, he
Yes.
must be quite useless in a fight, then, I suppose.
Oh,
He's
no.
looking for strong leaders. He needs strong leaders. Cora,
Okay.
Handcuffs,
guy's-
girl. Come on, girl.
Okay.
this
What?
guy's got
Okay.
an ego.
Okay, so hang on to this note, and I'm going to get out.
I've
one of
never lost anything. I'll just I'll put it.
He loses it immediately.
No, here. I'm just gonna
I'll tuck
tape
it
No,
into
keep it in your
helm
hand.
here.
No, keep it in your hand.
No, no.
Oh,
It
okay.
should be out in the. I'll just tape it to your chest.
Well, I wouldn't want anyone to think I'm a bookish sort, so it would be better if I.
Oh,
yeah, that'd be
Dave, no,
embarrassing.
don't you worry.
I don't think there's any danger of someone seeing
Okay.
you as
So don't get-
bookish, demon.
Don't
Oh my
get
God.
excited. I don't know if this will work, and I'm gonna secretly grab one of the things.
I'm
Okay.
excited.
What
Okay,
is
you were-
that you've got there, little girl?
I just gotta put this on you, and then you should.
Oh,
go.
please, no, I don't wear bracelets.
It's not a
Don't-
bracelet.
Don't worry. I'll slap it on him.
He's gone.
It worked.
Congratulations, the first
right.
of you brave souls
It
to
literally,
go to the
Everybody's
army.
just kind of slack-jawed and staring.
It
Literally
worked.
all of us the same. Like,
Da, da, da.
This whole time we could have just transported ourselves back to Humblebank with those. Y'all ever think about that?
Yeah,
We're here for
we
a
need
reason.
the gems though.
Yes.
Okay, so
Darlie and Ashram, y'all are next.
do you want to go too?
No, what
Well,
Uh,
we're getting you out of the nodes, so
what-
you can
what
either
became
stay
Game
here.
of them? Jer is asking.
Oh, so
they got sent
I'm
to
gonna
a
say
prison
in-
in Humblebank.
No. Okay.
yeah, so Mr. Byrne
A
is
prison,
is
of
a wizard.
course.
But don't
of
worry, I wrote
course.
on the note that you're okay, so it's fine. He reads the
Have
note.
you ever seen any of these supposed victims after you've sent them away?
Yes.
Well, I did see a cutscene, so
Ashram
yeah.
turns to the others. I suppose it's just a disintegration.
Did it look like a
That
disintegration?
would be a very demonic machination.
I would
Yeah, it
like
would.
to say
Oh, but I
that
didn't do that.
Your imaginations are wild and I don't have the need. Blades work fine.
In your head, Cora, you hear, "Hurry up! Just put the bracelets on Darlie and Ashram, quick!"
Darlie
can't-
is,
I can't
who has been
force
quiet
them.
thus far, is like, I don't think. What about you? I would not want to leave you.
Who are they talking to?
Who are you
they
talking
All of
to?
you guys. I would not want to
we're-
leave you here to fend for yourself.
We're gonna get out the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, so you
And
can either come
you-
with us and face more creatures, or you can leave this way, or you can stay here all by yourself.
I am a powerful sorceress. I am happy to come with you and help you.
Are you?
You know-
What kind of spells can you cast?
All
I'm
sorts.
concerned.
I
Can
don't
you show
like
me?
this. I don't like this.
I
No.
suppose I could do that. She rolls up her sleeves. Bella Nevea Victu, and she points at E3 and
No.
says, drop. E3, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Why
why are you picking on Ithri?
16.
16. You feel an urge to drop whatever you're holding, but you resist it.
I don't have any trousers to drop.
That normally works. I suppose, failing that. Nocturnus Inferno. And she reaches out a hand and fires a ray of flames from her
Oh.
fingertips that strike one
Oh.
of the crystals nearby. And when she does that, one of the large rock monsters starts mumbling something in Terran and kind of shaking a large
You
earthen
damn
fist.
kids!
Get off my lawn.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's pretty. That could be helpful, right?
Isn't it just?
Cora, in your head, you hear, "I don't trust her. She's not who she seems."
She seems really nice.
I would like
No.
to help,
No.
especially if you are enemies of Ayu's.
Oh, we are. He's.
Are
not a
you?
nice guy.
Tell
Can
me
I-
more.
Can I do an insight check on her? 'Cause she seems awfully calm.
Well, he said he would kill all of our friends.
Yeah.
And everyone we know. So.
Oh, 7. She's fine, man.
Yeah.
Seems legit.
But would anybody else like to go now?
Grant, was it?
Is-
I don't know. I don't want to sign up for the.
You're okay.
Well, you can stay
Dismigration.
here, or by yourself, or you can go to the tower.
I'll just.
Up to you.
I'm good. I'm good.
You're gonna stay here. We're just gonna leave you here then. Just to be clear, you will have two options. Go to the tower with these bracelets.
Believe your lies, demoness.
Wait,
No.
you
You
said
know if I was
you
a
used
demon.
to be in charge of the air temple?
You're asking
Ashram.
Ashram?
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Until that vile upstart Kelno, allied with my foul, good-for-nothing brother, now a corpse.
right. So did you know Lareth?
Yes, the beautiful they called him.
Yeah. So he's there too. You could go see him. Could be chummy.
I don't believe you.
Do an insight
Yeah.
check.
Or
I
can you
don't
please
think-
just slap the bracelets on all of them? I don't have time to argue with each and every one.
Don't think
If
words
you
are gonna
require
work.
aid, I can provide some aid.
That would be great. We are running out of time.
Okay,
Can I
I'm
try
sorry.
and
I'm gonna send you there.
can I try and take a bracelet from
Yeah.
her?
So, at this point, who are you guys gonna try to force the bracelet?
I
on?
would like to. I would
That
like to
grumpy
recommend
man.
Ashram and Darley
Yes.
for sure.
Medora will try and persuade Grank. That's
The
Hold on, let
7
me
foot
write
guy.
some more. Let me write some more notes.
I think, and Jer,
No,
just to get him
no.
out of here. honestly, all of them. We don't need.
Look, it's
I don't. I would prefer not to be.
no. You could stay. You gotta
Well-
make trousers.
I think
I would.
He needs pants. Give this man some pants.
It would be better to send him away.
I think if
He
we
was
just.
not one of the combat focused.
Yes,
Oh,
I.
okay.
I don't want to leave him in this node with.
I mean,
us.
maybe Jer last because we do need the trousers.
Guys, we
mean, we
have
don't
plenty
need
of
them.
fabric. We don't need trousers.
The only
One pair
one-
first, and then off he goes.
The only one I would have trusted to stay here, you've already sent away.
Yeah, I'm not entirely
Well, he
sure where
wanted
that
to
one was
go.
first,
He
but
wanted to go.
mean, yeah.
Medora's gonna cast suggestion on Grank.
Oh,
Um,
he was just like turning, like getting ready to like. I'm just gonna
I'm just gonna go.
go. So he gets a wisdom saving throw.
she's going to
9.
basically set it up with a, "Hey Grank, but you know your worth," and then basically go, "You're going to come here and put your hands out." And she just takes a pair of the cuffs from
I
Cora,
know my worth.
places the
You
note in his
cowards!
hand, and
Watch
goes,
this. He's gonna
"Good
walk up,
luck,"
hold
and
out his
just
hand.
Link.
Eh. Gone.
See? I told you they
can
couldn't
I-
be trusted.
Demons!
I want to.
Sargon is going to turn and make a run for it. Usk is going to cast Hold Person.
I mean,
I'll
If I'm-
also cast Hold Person.
While that's going on,
if
can I
they're
do an
running,
Arcana
do we
check?
need to? What are they? Okay.
I wanna know if-
21 to save against Usk. What's your DC? Nova?
14.
13 to save Hold Person on Nova. So Sargon, who was making a run for it, just locks in place.
Nice.
An Arcana check to see if they're actually going to where they're supposed to go and something weird's not
Yeah, you can make an
happening.
Arcana check.
Okay. Now that I think about it, I might want to think about it.
That would be a very Loki thing to do. Give you these things when they're really just disintegrating people.
I rolled it. Is it?
Can you imagine if they're just in the fire
Oh,
when we get there?
2.
Nice, girl.
Yeah, I mean, it probably
fine.
works.
Okay, that's
yeah.
only the notes make it.
I'd see this Jer is like,
Lareth picks up
Here.
a note. Oh.
for his part, Ashram is immediately going to cast Hold Person on Nova.
Oh shoot.
the air
What
person?
is that? What is that? Save?
Wisdom.
Oh, I
wait,
get
wait,
advantage
wait,
on
wait,
wisdom.
wait.
Everybody's holding everyone.
It's like the Spider-Man meme where
that's
they're
a
just like
17.
17. You resist. So
Nice.
as you resist, Ashram seems like he's cackling again.
Wait.
Wait, Ashram is the air guy, right?
Yes.
I wanted to restrain him because I'm not sending him anywhere where he can have his hands free.
Okay, so you're going for him to grapple. Make an athletics or acrobatics check, your choice.
Listen, I gave them all a choice at the beginning of this. They all wanted to have
24.
conversations about it.
24. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, you get him and like immediately get it. Kind of using Corvanian police training. Like get his arms behind him. You got him in a lock. Like he can't move. You got him
I'm also
completely-
gonna have my foot on his back.
Oh, let me write a specific note about him.
Okay.
And let him know that we're all okay. And
At this
Let
point,
you know.
how
Oh my
how are
God.
you?
Cora,
Well,
hurry
oh,
up,
sorry.
please. We
Okay.
are running out of time.
I put the note on him and slapped the cuff on him.
okay.
Wait, before I wanted to bind his arms and then tie his mouth because spells.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll wait for her to bind him.
And then he's gone.
All right,
And
Darley's
Sargon
next.
over there is like, no, you demon bitches.
We're not demons.
Send him. Tired of
Okay.
holding this spell.
Okay, hold on.
Darley has not moved.
Okay.
She's gonna say, you really don't need to do this. Cora,
In
make a wisdom save.
her head, she hears, "I think we do."
I wasn't sending you, but okay. Hello. 10, 13.
You
Not
don't think
trusting
you
her.
need to. Yeah, you trust her without reservation.
Cora,
I put those.
Sargon, and Darley, let's go.
I don't think we need to do this though.
What? What do you mean?
They don't want to
You
go.
You should definitely send Sargon. He's
Oh.
trying to break free, see, and he's like,
Oh yeah, Sargon. Okay, we'll send Sargon for sure.
Cora, can I hold
never
the
go to the abyss.
can I hold the last cuffs for you while you send him?
No,
Can I hold one pair just as a
No.
backup?
I don't have very many left.
I'd like to cast Detect
Here,
Thoughts
Sargon.
using the orb on Darley.
I was
Oh,
about to
shit.
send. I'm gonna send what's his face.
Using
Sargon?
the orb.
Yes.
How many did we send now? Was that 3?
That was 4. Ashram, Taki, Sargon, Grank. We only have Jer, the Weaver, and Darley, the woman.
Jer has been like, oh, dear, and like sunk to his butt on the.
I feel so bad for Jer. I'm not trying to intimidate him at all. He's so sweet.
What's the saving throw, DC? For
Uh,
Detect Thoughts, or are you just
is
going for
it-
surface thoughts? You can do surface thoughts, or you can make a saving throw DC to go for a specific thing.
does the orb have a different DC, or is it my DC?
The orb, it would use the standard orb DC. It should be on there somewhere.
Which is
it
just
not?
18, I think.
Yeah, I believe you're correct. Okay.
That's what it is to handle it. If you're okay. Well, I guess I'll wait and see what I get. Surface thoughts.
Surface thoughts. Okay. Let's see. Since perfect. This is going perfectly. With these rubes, we'll take Ayuz down once and for all. I will be legendary.
I'd like to
I can
push further in.
taste it. Okay. She's gonna make a wisdom saving throw. That's gonna be 9.
That is definitely a fail.
What are you looking for?
I'd like to find who she really is. I'd like to search around, try to see if I can figure out who or
Okay.
what she really is and how she got here.
You see a winged demonic woman with bat wings.
Sargon was right.
Where's the demon?
And you can see she looks very similar to how she does now, just with vestigial horns and little bat-like wings. And
Looking
you
for
can
a
see her
name.
casting spells on herself. Her name is Darley.
Her name is Darley. Okay.
And you can see her and a number of other demonic figures and demons of all types in like a dark spike covered conference hall, or like a meeting hall, and all of these demons are like someone's like, are we gonna let Ayuz do this? No! All of them, like, it looks like she's part of a faction and they're out to get Ayuz.
I'd like to say in her head using.
I mean, she now knows.
telepathy.
You can see she's.
Does she know?
Yes, as soon as you force the saving throw, they know.
Oh, they do. I'd like to say while I'm probing in her head, release my friend from your charm, and maybe you can come with us.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
Are you angry?
I'm a little pissed that she charmed my friend. Yeah,
Yeah?
a little bit.
In that case, she has to make a wisdom save.
Oh god, I shouldn't be using the orb like this.
She kind of blanches. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And she's gonna immediately drop the charm on Cora.
Thank you.
Forgive me. Please. I didn't mean... I didn't... Forgive me.
Now, would you like to go to the tower?
No, please. Let me serve you.
No.
No,
And
no.
I'll tell Cora.
Please.
Put a
She's
cuff
gonna
on
like
her.
turn and try to make a run for it.
Old person.
Usk is gonna cast Hold Person as well, but she is not a person, and thus immune to both spells.
Does she run past anyone?
She's running past Junko. She's making a run for it. I think Leono is gonna cast Entangle. And
guys just got done
vines
with
just
one.
burst from the rock, catching her even as she like tries to leap into the air, little bat wings bursting from her robes, and she just lands on her chin amid the entanglement and is restrained.
Cora, you may send her now.
What is she? That.
She's a
They-
demon.
Do we want to send that to?
I did not know that. Oh my god.
She
should
does
take
appear
all
to be
her-
actually against Ayus, part of some faction of demons that seem to not like him, but
No!
based
that's
on
mine!
the fact that she
We should bind her
Lied
so
to
she
us.
can't cast when she gets there.
yes, I agree.
Okay.
Curse you! She's struggling to get free.
Shouldn't have charmed my friend.
Yeah, Cora, you are now aware of the charm.
Wouldn't
that
I
is on
be
you.
aware immediately because
Yup.
of that ability I have?
Oh yeah. Yep.
So I wasn't actually.
Ooh.
I just kind of let her do it.
Wait, what?
I can
You went
use
along
an
with it.
action to yeah. Just,
Oh,
monk
as
shit.
a
Yeah,
monk,
yeah, yeah.
monk shit.
Monk shit. Bullshit monk shit.
Monk shit.
Awesome.
I'm gonna look over to Jer. Hey, sorry about that. Not trying to
I
freak
always
you out.
thought
You seem really nice.
Sargon was just crazy.
Turns out he was right about her.
so
He-
when we send you back, I'm gonna give you a special star, like with a smiley face on it, that says like you're a good guy.
Before-
it's okay.
before
No dungeon
we-
for you.
Before we do the sending, I have a question.
Yes.
The things I haven't really paid attention apart from they take them back to the tower. Do they all get put in the same room?
No.
No,
I
there's
think they're
different
keyed to
cells.
different cells. I can't
Yeah.
remember what he said.
I
were
think
keyed.
yeah.
Okay,
don't
good. I just
remember,
didn't
though.
want to put this guy in a pile of angry people.
Yeah.
'Cause he
No,
seems
they should
angry.
all be-
Okay, no, that's
I
fine.
mean, we
just wanted
could
to
wait
check.
like an hour.
I was gonna say, if we're gonna have a
Sending
short,
him?
we're
She
gonna have a
bursts
short
free
rest.
of the entangle.
Shit,
I thought
Cora.
Sorry, I thought
I
that
smack
was
her
already...
with. I thought she was being tied up.
She was in the process of it. She's still resisting.
I
Okay,
will
I'll Vulcan
take
neck
her.
pinch her then and stun her.
Okay, so yeah, I would say Junko and Cora have an attempt here, or have an opportunity here to do something.
Oh, yeah,
Go ahead
sorry,
and-
y'all. I'm not the tie-up person. That's not me.
That's fair. I
I
probably
don't think
should
she
I'm the-
be.
stands for that.
I'm the fuck with your head person, but not.
Also, I would say there was no point at which you remember actively grabbing the orb, but it is now in your hand. You
Interesting.
just sort of
16.
did that at some point.
The
I'm
16 hit.
It does not.
Oh wait, do I have advantage because she's prone or she's?
She is
standing?
prone, so you do have advantage. Yes.
Okay,
Oh, me too.
let me just roll a second time.
I'm still in her head, unless
Damn
it's
it.
been
Yeah.
more than a minute.
It has not been a minute yet. All right.
Wait,
Yeah.
is she just angry now?
No, she's terrified.
Oh, that's
18.
right.
You sense immediate terror of you specifically.
Kind of okay if she just.
And
stays
Junko,
there.
what did you get?
I got an 18 to like keep her restrained because she's trying to
18.
break out.
Your
Nice,
grappling
girl.
is not going to succeed.
Ah,
Was that with advantage?
I did a 17 and then
She
an
is
18.
very, very agile and strong.
Wait, why are you running? Don't you want to? Okay.
No, it's not worth it. Stay away from me. And she's
Gonna-
going to run north.
Don't go north. Oh.
she's gonna run north?
There's reptiles up there.
Can
I would
I-
let her go.
Yeah. She's chosen.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
well,
I'm not gonna stop her. If you have anything, Medora, you're welcome
kind of didn't
to,
want
but
her to go to
I
Humblebank.
can-
Anyway.
that's true.
I guess just leave her.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe we could wait a bit on Jer, just in case.
You'll be safe. It's Humblebank.
You know what? How about this?
Jer,
And
you
I'll
know
take
us.
I'll take the handcuffs that I took, cause
Mhm.
and I'm gonna place it.
Everybody
in Jared's
just
hands.
taking my cuffs?
Hey,
I
I
said
didn't
that
take
earlier.
anything,
She
but
just
she
said
I
did.
didn't. They're in my pack. But okay.
I was
go
gonna
ahead.
creep on. I was just gonna creep on somebody. And I'll just give them the cuffs. If you are in danger, please put this on.
Is it gonna disintegrate
No.
me
No.
or?
It takes you to a prison cell, cause it's keyed to one, and it's guarded, and they'll let you out.
Jer, this is my niece. You can trust these people.
Make sure you take this note too.
These are
There's a wizard named Byrne in the tower.
He knows my handwriting.
He's
so
the
show
one
him
who
this.
made the cuffs. He's
should-
aided us a lot.
You should go, Jer.
I mean,
Just-
Where we're
just
bound,
put it on.
it's dead. It's dangerous.
do we
I
want
am-
to wait? Do we want him to wait just in case there's not a
I am-
pre-sale or?
Guys, we
I-
could always rest and give him some food first.
Yeah.
I am just giving you the choice, okay?
I like that.
I-
Yeah, we just
I-
give him the note and the cuffs. I like that idea.
If it's safe, I'll. Okay, I'll go.
Byrne will hook you up with some food.
Yeah,
Or Rucker, whoever's
if we
there.
didn't have to finish business here and go to the fire node, I'd do it myself to prove that it's okay.
Before he goes, can Medora just insight check as to whether he's actually as scared as he sounds, or whether
Yeah.
he's because he's survived out here?
Yeah, sure.
Well, it's a 9.
Aw. No.
Just
So
like
that was 5 rooms, right?
Sometimes
that
hiding
was
is good enough.
6. Well, no, 5 because Darlie ran away. You're right. 5. Still got 3. Look at
we
that.
can't really get a read on Jer.
okay.
And they should reset eventually.
I can't you call them back at any point?
Oh yeah.
Can I straight up
run out?
ask him how he survived?
Oh, well, at first it was because of my little fireballs.
Fireballs.
They
No?
work pretty well here.
Oh.
Yes.
In
Uh,
the earth?
Yes.
You can cast magic?
Oh, no. It's the lantern.
Ah,
Ooh,
that's pretty cool.
that's cool.
Well,
There were these crystal things, and I lit them on fire, and then I ran and hid
well,
Yes, you
until Gronk found me.
Smart.
Jer,
Nice.
do you think if you're going somewhere safer, do you think maybe you could give me the lantern?
I mean,
Dora, you don't
leave
need to
the
take his
guy's
lantern.
magic
on.
lantern.
No,
He's,
we're not
he's going
taking
back
his
to the land of the
lantern.
light.
It's not magic.
I know, but
won't
I
help
can't
you,
see
but
well.
You can
Dora,
have it.
no, don't give it
No.
to her.
Oh,
She's
what a
trying to bully
klepto.
you.
Literally not trying to bully him at all. Literally the only person that can't see crap in hair, and you guys are like,
I can't see. I don't have dark vision.
We have ways of
you've-
making light. Leave the man his lantern.
We don't need to take this poor guy's stuff.
I don't mind casting light for you, Medora.
Medora's just gonna move away from you guys and just stare at the
Sulk.
gems.
Little anime black cloud over Medora's
Yeah.
head.
She's just gonna lie on the floor and stare at the gems.
The pile that you guys donated to the rock creatures, by the way, is now no longer there.
They
have
eat it?
eaten- Yes.
So,
They
That's
ate all your
amazing.
gems.
I mean,
if you want to stay
that
in
was a lot of
Humblebank, I'm
gems,
sure
so-
they'll set you up with a job. It's a safe town.
I don't know if I should go to stay in Humblebank.
How come?
Why they'd probably need a weaver.
It's safer than Noct.
Yeah. you see, the thing is, when I used to work in Hummelbank, there was a competitor.
Who's that?
I don't really want to spend the time opening the DM's notes, but
Well,
they were very talented, and we sort of got a little carried away with our rivalry, and I probably shouldn't be seen in Hummelbank anymore.
Did you murder them?
No.
We
no,
might
okay,
have.
Murder,
that's
no,
fine.
no. It was just a little bit of arson.
Maybe you need to go.
you're really
and
passionate, aren't you?
Were they
make
named Gremag and Ramos?
No.
Okay. I was
They-
gonna say
they
you won't have
still
to worry about
trade-
them anymore.
But
Was
I don't remember a Weaver.
Ramos was my recruiter.
That
Uh, Yeah.
figures.
he
Well,
shouldn't go back
they
to
are-
Hummelbank.
that's the only place we could send him.
Yep.
Let me just make a little addition on my note here.
Just gonna take that back really quick.
Uh,
P.S.
Possible arsonist. Yes. Possible arsonist? Question mark?
Hey,
Okay.
Medora,
Told you
want a
you
lamp?
should have taken the land. You're late now.
Okay, get going.
I
little
wasn't gonna
guy.
take the poor
Go ahead.
guy's thing.
Hey, he's going back to the land of the sun, and we're in the dark.
Okay,
And I
you have
can't see.
spells.
You want me to show you how it works? Click.
Go on.
Click.
Oh boy, that was.
Well, that was very.
Wow, they
That
still
was
work.
something.
What about?
I don't think we're done yet.
What about?
What do you mean?
Do you want to go as well?
Usk looks at Leono. Leono, you know this is no place for you. What do you mean?
He was doing great. He turned into a whale.
We wouldn't
You
be
are a
here
gentle
without-
soul, Leono. The battlefield is no place for you. Now we go on the hunt.
Perhaps
I
he's
have
right.
done just fine. What?
But-
No!
Leono, you should
He's
go
not
back.
right.
You should go back to Tiger Hill. Valoria said she was going to try to sneak away and head here. Perhaps you can intercept her.
It would be best for Tiger Hill to know all that has transpired.
Yeah, they wouldn't listen to me, so perhaps they'll listen to you.
Someone could get us allies on the other side ready.
Yes.
We've got to come back at some point, and if we don't, someone should know.
Let them know Kella is disguised in the temple.
And then perhaps one of these children should be the one to go. As they have a bright future ahead of them. Better yet, perhaps they should all go. And you and I can finish this ugly business. You know
No,
it can't be like that, Usk.
you're not
Or
doing that.
Leono.
I'm Usk. You're Leona.
I'm gonna kind of snap at Leono.
Nova.
You are not doing that. I know that I'm younger than you. I know that you're an elder, but you're not doing that. You're going back.
You guys are fighting over something so pointless. We should rest.
I will not force anybody to do anything. But let it be known that my opinion is that Leono should be returned home.
I'll allow you to think about it while we rest, Leona, but
I have already considered. I'm not going. Not as long as any of you are still in danger. I will not run and leave children to fight my battles for me.
I am not a child.
I did
am.
not refer only to you, Nova Cream.
Did you say I am?
And I'm afraid you are a child.
I think I've seen far more than any other child.
You have,
It doesn't.
but you are young. You are young enough to believe that being a child is a bad thing. And it is not. Take it from any old geezer. We would all love to be children again.
It's not that
Thinking
I
of
don't
Dracon.
want to be a child. It's that
Oh,
I'm
you
sick
kids.
of you and Usk and my mother and everyone telling me that I can't do things because I'm a child.
Not that I believe you cannot do these things, Novakri. I know you can. You are an impressive, powerful young woman. It is that you should not have to.
Well, I'm already doing them. I didn't ask for your permission. You should go back.
If I could interject, Leona has been of great help so far, and just casting Leona out could hinder us.
She doesn't say anything.
You know I'm right.
I could snap at Junko, but she's not going to. She's not going to. Redirect the rage.
I am not willing to use this on Leono if he doesn't want it.
Leono hasn't spoken and is just looking at Nova.
And if he dies, because he's still here with us,
Then he dies.
that's not an option.
It's not
Leona.
Remember-
choice.
We have that thing. I mean, we'll be okay.
You are a wise man. You are a great member of the Circle, a pillar of Tiger Hill's community, but you are not a warrior. And what if, in trying to protect you on the battlefield, another dies? And you can see Leono is like looking for something to say and is just kind of sputtering, but Novakri,
She just looks away.
Well,
I will
guess
go
any of
home.
our-
if you will send me, I will go home.
I'm gonna give Leono a hug because, like, he's helped us so much and I don't want him to go.
I had already decided I was dead when I first came here. I was given another chance to live, and I suppose I never really thought I would do anything with it. But here we are. And now, I ran home. While my loved ones, my family, stay in harm's way.
Your loved ones are back in the village.
My loved ones are in the village and here. We do not let one member of our family stay in the wild while the rest of us cower.
I died 8 months ago.
You became a warrior 8 months ago.
I died. I'm dead. Nova is a different person. She's not some idiot. Okay? Telling
Rory,
cute
why is-
stories about my childhood doesn't make it better. I appreciate the
I never
help.
meant to insult you, Novakri, and I am sorry. I hope when you return that we can make these matters right. Know that I have always loved you as though you were my own. And Leono is going to stiffly walk to Cora.
Before you go, can I give you something?
Of course.
Ithriel rummage around in his bag and get a framed map out. Can you give this to Valoria?
She will like this very much. Oh, you
don't.
You
Apparently, you're not allowed to go there because it murders everyone who does. But if the map's not in people's hands or possession for a while, it returns to the owner.
I may
It's a
have
whole
to
thing.
glaze over some of the adventure details, lest she be convinced that she wishes to go there to find out herself. But I will take this with great responsibility.
Thank you.
I don't understand your magic, but I do
Me
appreciate it.
either. That's okay.
You are a noble warrior. Leono is going to turn to Junko. You are a kind soul. I believe you have spoken twice since I have known you. But with your actions, you speak of much. And I hope that you find peace and healing for the scars you bear.
Appreciate it.
Leono
Thank
approaches
you.
Medora. I always really like your songs. And I do remember you launching this girl over me when I was a whale. That was funny. And Leono's gonna approach.
Medora's just gonna slightly turn from looking at the gems and just say, I think you need to know she has allies here, even if she doesn't feel like it.
I have
And
seen...
she will remember. And when you go home, there are going to be other Novas that need more rescuing. She has strong friends in them. And Medora has said that as quiet as possible between her and Leona.
Thank you.
She
Protect that
sometimes speaks fast.
She is good and strong, but she is impulsive, and she believes she is alone. I hope she sees you as you see her one day. And Leono's gonna move over to Cora. Cora, isn't it? We haven't actually gotten to talk, but I've been watching you. You
Yeah.
would be very well received in Tiger Hill. Among some. Maybe not among some, but among others.
Well, kind of glances at Nova. Yeah.
But
I
you would make a good speaker one day.
will hope to see you again. You're kind of an inspiration, you know, just how you go through life. So, I very much would like to talk to you again.
I would like that very much. But you should know, the way you've chosen is not always easy. And sometimes you must understand that you will be alone.
Yeah. Gonna pull out a note and one of the cuffs and hand it to him.
So, how does this work? Do you just...
Right before he did that, she tried to mind link with him, but I don't know if it was successful.
I mean, he's not going to reject... They're not going to reject you. I'd say you probably got part of something through before.
I think he just hears a I'm. That's it.
Hey, I love.
I know that wasn't easy, but you did the right thing. Leono has always been a gentle soul. And a gentle soul doesn't belong here.
Just couldn't watch him die.
Nor I.
It's hard, but even those with gentle souls have their. They want to defend those they love, and they have a right to do that.
Leono
Right.
got you here. The Ono did their part. But now it's time for us to protect everyone else.
I hope everything's. I hope we didn't send too much all at once.
Dude, the guards down there are gonna be like panicking.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
we're gonna pause here and take a break now. But I do wanna break on this one little point. Far, far away, back in Dumbledore.
Oh god.
Everything's on
Vern
fire.
probably hates us
There
right
is
now.
a
Oh no.
later middle-aged human man in robes and a book who's like, "Oh, Bird didn't tell me what to do with this." Is gonna run out and like, amid all of the calls of voices, like, "Oh, let me out of here! Help! Help!" And on that note, we're gonna pause here and take a brief break. We'll be back in a few minutes, chat. I'd encourage you to hydrate, stretch, and get some snacks, and we'll see you shortly. Bye.
We're back.
Hello. Welcome back, everybody. So, picking right back up where we left off, you guys have settled in to this brilliantly lit crystal cavern. I'm assuming short resting?
No.
No.
Maybe. Let me.
Maybe, yes.
Well-
I don't have hit die to spend really, so I would like to use the healer's kit on everybody if that's okay.
I don't have hit
Oh,
dice.
Let me
actually, that's a
see.
point.
I still have hit
No,
dice.
I don't have hit
so-
dice.
I have two
Should we
hit dice.
long rest, y'all?
No.
We're gonna. The
Hold on.
second we touch that gem, we're going to the fire node,
Will this?
and we don't know where we're gonna land, and we might need to be
Okay. If
better prepared.
Hello.
you heal 14 hit points.
Oh, thank you.
If required, I can also offer some healing.
No,
Junko.
are we taking a short rest or no?
Hold
I'm
on.
in
Let's
pain,
let's
yes.
see, let's see where we get.
Well, because I still have hit dice, so I don't want you to waste a healer's kit thing.
It
Because
resets.
I still have hit dice.
It resets. I have plenty of charges. But we can short rest.
I mean,
these, I
I'll-
guess.
Are we able to long rest?
That's gonna.
I don't
mean,
think we should.
I
It
think
depends.
the quicker we get out of here, the better. But how are you doing spell wise?
Half, but also that's half where if we go into the fire node, can't find anywhere properly to rest there, and then get the last gem, and then I'm thinking we might end up straight into a fight with gods, which
Yeah, I want to rest before we leave the nodes for sure.
You can
Yeah, but-
do us a bubble though, right?
Yeah, and the orb gives us protection, I thought.
It does, yes. From
Yeah, I
I think we'll be
environmental.
okay.
but there's protection from surroundings and there's protection from Dragolisk, and
Well, that's what your hut's for.
The
Also,
Dracolisks don't come here.
the Dracolists would still know where we were if we were in a hut. It would be very easy for them to wait for it to fail.
But they don't come here.
Why not?
okay.
The Zorns control this region.
What's a
Ah.
Zorn?
You know,
What's
He
the Zorn
gestures
with
at
you?
the rock guys.
Oh.
God damn it. Get out of here.
I vote for short rest, but that's just me.
my only thing is I am getting low on spell slots, but I
Oh,
would
I
like
can
to
help
pick
with that.
different spell. No, unless it's a 4th or 3rd level.
Ah,
Uh,
it's sort of
I
like
think-
a guess.
Bearing
okay.
in mind
If you
we
want
know
to.
where we're going, if you think you have other spells that would be more helpful where we're going, and we would be fully charged, ready to deal.
And I imagine there's going to be those Gru creatures around the gem, like there were at the other two.
There are grooves near here.
If I hold the orb and think about where the gem is, it's going to be west, right?
And south.
West, southwest.
But yeah,
Okay.
pretty hard southwest.
So I wonder if we could get there from here without having to backtrack.
Is
No.
it maybe through?
If you're looking for where the Grue are, They're Chagrin. You'd have to go north.
Oh.
You don't happen to have any spells that shape stone out of the way, do you?
Well, actually,
I could if we rested, but I don't right now.
I mean, I think that big black thing, dragon, not Banshee, Medusa thing, I think it's pissed at me, so I'd rather not go that way if we can.
You're talking about the demon lady?
No, the big dragon thing.
Oh, the dragon basilisk thing.
That, yeah.
I think that's what I heard Core say.
if we rest, I can prepare Stone Shape.
Yeah, I could too. But I don't have it right now, so. I don't know. So it's like either rest here, then power through the Gru, and then the fire node, and those Gru, and then go fight gods, or.
You should be aware that the very air in the fire node will choke you and scorch your throat and lungs.
This actually will protect us from that once it has the gem in it.
So that's why. I see. Well, even so.
I have like one good fight left in me.
There are giants.
We can rest in the fire node then.
Don't like giants.
Fire giants.
Definitely don't like fire giants.
And a red dragon.
Why did these just keep getting worse? These notes.
I was able to convince the red dragon that I was going to bring it tribute. It's the only reason I'm alive now.
Cool. So when we turn up with you,
with no tribute,
we're gonna look like the tribute.
It would be best to avoid the red dragon. I suspect even if I had returned with the tribute, it was going to consume me anyway.
I don't really want to rest where the Gru are next to the gem.
No.
I don't really want to risk going to the fire node and trying to immediately rest in case we are taken there to a point where the things are.
Well, in all the other nodes, we've been dropped right in the center. There's not ever anything right there.
But
So
in all the other
if you,
nodes, it's
like-
huge.
When
If
I
you,
was
like,
dropped into the fire node, it was in the center.
Mm-hmm. Was there anything immediately around?
No.
Okay. So what if we did go to the fire node and then rest immediately?
It's still dangerous.
And if we fight and I have no spells, I can't immediately. It's a 10-minute.
Well, I'm thinking we don't even need to fight these Gru for very long. Like, we can just beeline it, grab the gem. Like, whoever grabs the gem, grabs the gem. It'll transport everyone within 50 feet. And then when we get to the fire node, just put it on the skull.
You should be aware, even though there may not be creatures there, at any time the floor and the walls can burst open, belching forth gouts of flame or poisonous gas, boiling steam. And there are creatures that wander those halls. Mephits, skulls wreathed in flame, salamanders, worse things.
Sounds like you want us to rest first.
If you are going to rest, you should rest here. As bad as the earth node is, the fire node is worse.
I vote long rest right now, but
How long have
I
we been
magic
here
is
and
at your
how does time
disposal.
work? Outside? I can't remember.
It's just faster. We don't know.
it was about 2 weeks for Leono, he said, and it had been 7-ish months.
I've been
Okay,
here for
let's
7
do
months.
the math.
So every
Wait,
day.
what?
What?
I
You've
was
been-
in the nodes.
You've been in the nodes for 7 months.
Overall for about 7 months. Yes.
I wonder why Leono was experiencing time passing strangely.
It's possible different nodes, or perhaps it's based on the act of transporting between nodes. Time can be strange. I don't
Time is a
understand the
weird
concepts, but
So we might be okay if we rested. Wouldn't take up a whole week.
I mean, if we're going through all 4 nodes and they're all at different lengths, maybe it averages out.
Ivy.
Hope so.
I really hope so too.
It makes sense for some, if they're not all the same, some could be faster and some could be slower. We don't know, but I would rather not go this beautiful cave with all the shinies. Looks nice in comparison to what fire sounds like.
Yeah, I'd
we're long
like to long
resting?
rest here if
Okay.
anybody has objections.
I mean,
I
please
don't care.
let me
I
know.
don't need it.
I might miss my birthday, but other than that, it's all good.
Oh, we'll celebrate it when we get back.
I don't know how it works because I
I can make you a cake.
It's true. We could have a party for you.
that was. I mean, thank you.
Okay.
Well, I'm not gonna use any of the healer's kits then, so X-nay that healing.
Yeah, I say we long rest. That's my vote. Let's do it.
Very well.
Oh, I was enjoying the attention.
Take it back. Rips the band-aids off.
Redoes the
If we
You
are
don't-
damage.
to
you don't
move
need
to a place of
this.
flame, I would suggest that you avoid preparing any kind of magic that deals with water.
Yeah, that's
Will
all
not
I
work.
had prepared. That's why I wanted to rest.
Preparing.
Stick to earth and air magic if you can. Fire magic will work especially effectively, but I've yet
What
to
other
meet a
things
creature
will
there
be-
that's not immune to fire.
Yeah. Alrighty.
What about wild magic?
I don't understand how wild magic works. I only know
Yeah.
that it is a concept, so I cannot speak for you.
Me either. Okay.
Oh god, what spells do I prepare?
If there's
So-
anything in particular you would recommend that I prepare, I will do so. Otherwise, I'll stick with
mean-
my own experiences.
Dirt
think-
puts out fire and air whips it around more, so
You've been
dirt
there,
sounds
so-
dirt sounds like a good plan.
I have many earth spells already prepared. I've been using them for survival here.
And perhaps I'll go for like some stuff that will keep us hidden.
That was always more Leono's style.
Yeah.
I've found, particularly in these nodes, that being a big, strong force of violence deters any would-be predators from coming near. If you're the big
Interesting.
predator, they leave you alone.
So we just have to look big.
I mean, it didn't help.
They have
with
to
the-
fear you.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't
I can
help
be
with the
scary.
Batalisp.
Oh, they know fear.
Maybe I'm just not scary enough.
It wouldn't do to go into their territory. But if they know that you can have them at your mercy, if they know that they can't petrify you, that their acid will do nothing to you, that their teeth will break on your body, they fear.
As you can see, Usk is very different from Leono.
I take no joy in this violence, but it keeps me alive, and it will keep you alive as well.
Junka's just nodding and like
Thank you.
agreeing. Like this is like my kind of people.
Guess which uncle Nova was closer to growing up?
Neither. I'm just kidding. I don't think either. Nah.
I'm gonna.
Your backstory says otherwise.
Do you? What's
They
Usk?
put me out
It's
like that.
Usk, right? Is it Usk or
Mhm.
Usk?
You may call me
Usk.
Usk.
What are they wearing? Have they got armor and stuff?
Hide armor. And the hide armor seems to have been stitched from all manner of different creatures. Some that you might recognize, some unfamiliar.
Do you have any use for some additional equipment?
Possibly.
I lost.
Though the equipment I have now is sufficient.
I lost some, but I might have. Hang on, let me have a look.
Is there
Um,
anything that you require?
Would you trousers?
You know, that would have been
Planner,
Jer.
plan our communication?
If you needed a weapon or some armor or something, I could have.
Well, so I have this really good plate armor, and I have this really good chainmail that's even better, and I have what else do I have?
Do you have any leather?
Such armor doesn't benefit me, I'm afraid.
Oh, yeah,
Metal
no.
contains my magic, preventing me from utilizing it.
Oh.
Do you
I've
think
got
that
a
the
sword that
ability to...
used to be good.
Mm.
It's not metal anymore.
I appreciate your kindness, but I prefer to lean into my spear.
Okay.
Oh, let's see if any of these are going to be helpful spells this time around.
I'll find myself. I'm gonna try to push the button and recall those things.
They all snap back to you.
Hell yeah. They weren't disintegrated.
With people
They were not
attached.
disintegrated.
Oh,
Yay.
nice.
That's good to know, actually.
Do we want to post watches if we're resting?
We should
I'm
do
kind
that.
of buzzing, so
That
I'm
would
happy
be
to take
wise.
first watch.
The Zorns, they assist, but I wouldn't trust them too much.
Fair.
At the end of the day, they are purely profit motivated or hunger motivated.
Is there anything that could come from the east?
No,
Okay.
that is a dead end.
The west is also a dead end.
In a manner of speaking,
What do you mean?
west will take you to a larger cavern.
Isn't that where the gem is to the west?
No,
Southwest. And I
If
don't
you're
think
looking
the
for the
caves
Drew.
connect.
it's a very large cavern. I think it's closer to the true plane of Earth than the rest of this place.
I mean, I vote we stay here where there's 3 narrow tunnels.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it's
Keep an
well
eye
lit
out.
and it's pretty.
A good point.
This is the safest place I know. As I said, the Zorn are not to be trifled with.
I can take first watch with you three.
Sure.
I would maybe like to make myself a tiny hut over here. Just because I've got a lot of the GMs.
Are we included in this tiny hut? Or are you excluding
mean-
us?
The GMs.
Shh.
The good morning.
And if you guys want to start in here, when I make it, you guys can retreat. And if you want to leave any of your stuff here, but then
Yeah,
if
we
the
can do
Zorns
that.
get a bit hungry, they're not gonna eat all of my shinies.
Did you give them the crowns?
Oh.
Oh yeah, I polished them
All
all
of
up.
them?
All 5 crowns, including the one that had tattered veil stuff all around it still from blinding a banshee thing.
Oh yeah.
Demon.
I wonder if that
The
was
slightly
HPSC.
burnt one.
It will keep them
Aberration.
busy for some time.
Oh no, that was
Extra
the
It
pillowcase.
should be. It should be at least a week before they hunger again.
I
And
polished
they
them well.
I don't wanna
enjoy
be here
all
that
of the
long.
crystals around here. But
But-
yes, we shouldn't be here by then.
But I think if you guys want to start in and then spread out,
Sure.
Okay.
it just means if you need to retreat, you can. But
It's tactically sound. And if you see smaller creatures like the Zorn, don't fear. They're the Zarin, servants of the Zorn. They're slave caste, I think, as far as I understand it. Just don't start a fight.
Okay.
Is there any way to start a fight that we should avoid that you know of?
Keep your gems tucked away. No, you should be fine.
Okay.
And if something wanders into this area, it does happen rarely. Usually it's the mindless things. Oozes, chrismals, elementals.
Perhaps
such
we
a
should
thing
just
should-
stay in the hut.
Come here. Yes, I was going to recommend fall back or hide. Let
We
the
could just-
Zorn defend their territory.
We can just stay in here the whole time. There's no need
Alright.
to be out there.
You two on first watch?
Sure.
Okie dokie.
I had a thought. Can I share it with you guys?
Yeah, of course.
Can you guys come over here so I can start the ritual?
I just didn't move my
yeah.
token.
Yeah, I was
so
gonna
you
say,
can cast
narratively,
it.
you guys are-
Narratively,
I
we've
was-
done
Hi
it.
there.
I'm just
I
checking.
assume-
Moving my token all
I'm
the
not
time.
yelling across. Hey!
Yeah.
Come here.
I'm just checking
I
before I
got-
screw
I got
up and leave
thought.
one of you outside, but
Nah.
deliberately
Yeah.
drawing the sand circle like around you guys.
Sure.
That one's out, that one's in.
Just kind of, I guess it doesn't really matter, but it's just kind of weird. Ithri said that Loki couldn't talk to him here, and he hasn't heard him here since, right?
But didn't you? I'm looking at E3. I mean, didn't you kind of shut him out? Maybe you're just
Was that
ignoring
you?
him well enough that he's giving you a little time before he comes back or something.
I mean, that's possible. He doesn't seem like the kind of person that would give anything that was wanted.
I don't think so, but
Also,
at the
he
same
sort of
time-
started talking to me and then it's cut off, so I don't know if that was.
that's what I thought was weird.
When was that?
With Ayus, right?
Yeah.
When we were with him before we got thrown into the notes, you mean?
Yeah.
Or perhaps maybe Ayus did something
Right, that's what I was thinking, but
temporarily.
isn't
maybe.
Loki a god?
I don't know.
I
Don't know those
mean,
pantheons.
Isn't that what you said?
child of, yes. It's
Child of a
probably,
god.
probably similar to Ayus in
And Ayus is supposedly just a demigod.
isn't.
So-
think
I don't
that
know what
still
the
means he's
difference
Pretty
is.
powerful.
So does that mean Ayus is stronger than Loki?
I don't.
I don't think so. Maybe
just
it was
think it's
just that like
weird.
Ayu's presence was pretty strong around here, and he was able to shut Loki out for a small amount of time. I mean, don't all gods have like a domain or something? You know?
Well, right, but I don't know. Wouldn't that be the Demon Queen? This is more her domain, I thought, with the.
Maybe it's like a
I mean, Ayu's is
a
a demon,
proximity
too.
thing.
Maybe. Yeah.
I guess I just thought it was weird that Loki was blocked off, and I just thought Loki was like a god, and you know what I mean? It's just kind of weird.
I mean, I'm sure there are some limits to some gods' powers, or I don't know. I
I mean,
think it's
hopefully
quite
I mean,
different
and
than
I-
the Druidic faith. So
and the magic things went. Oh, and I called them back. So
Right.
if that can work, how come
maybe
Loki
Loki's
can't-
just playing a game. Isn't that what he likes to do? Maybe he's just waiting for the right opportunity.
I guess.
But maybe you're doing exactly what he wants you to be doing, freaking out about him leaving you
I
alone.
wouldn't say I'm freaking out.
Well, I didn't mean to.
I guess I
imply
just
that, but
he has an interest in me and Ithri, and I'm just worried about it.
I think
And
should
he
keep
kind
alert.
of tricked us into killing somebody I care about. So I just kind of want to keep tabs on him, you know?
Right.
Eskel, for like the whole domain thing, thinking about it in my lineage,
Mhm.
would Arkel have his own domain, or is it on the material plane?
Make a religion check.
Okay.
I mean, I have to imagine gods are more powerful than other gods, but
Well,
That's gonna be a
Probably.
20.
20. So you know that there is
nice.
indeed a hierarchy among the divine, with the
Mhm.
lowest being demigods, who are effectively very similar to mortals, just they don't die and their power tends to be a little more substantial than a mortal. Demigods do not have their own domain. They are not granted a plane or like a demez to govern unless they make it themselves. Next would be a lesser deity. These are officially gods, They usually have a little stretch of a domain of their own, usually part of some other bigger god's location.
Like they took up residency. You know, I like it.
At the point of becoming a lesser god, you can no longer be killed save by something divine.
Mm-hmm.
You're basically unkillable to any mortal means. And then there are greater deities. These are the ones like Halos or Pelor, depending on who you believe in, or Odin, or Kord, Melora, the Raven Queen, etc. These are true divinity who have their own domain, and by domain I mean like their own plane, not necessarily an entire plane of existence, but a large chunk of a plane of existence that is effectively theirs and completely under their control. The lesser deities also have domains, like both lesser and greater deities, and even demigods have conceptual domains. Like for Ayus, it would be chaos, trickery, evil. But typically, the lower on the totem pole you are as a god, the more specific your domains are going to be. Because it's going to mean, you know, less worshippers, less power.
So what kind of god is Loki?
You gotta specialize.
Loki is a demigod.
Oh, so they're equal
Loki
in power.
is a only partial god. He is not fully... In fact,
Not
there's
there yet.
large chunks of dwarven culture that don't even acknowledge his divinity.
And is it a demigod in 5e the same as like Percy Jackson, where
I've
your
never read
parent
Percy
is
Jackson.
human and your other parent's a god?
That is one way. There are alternatives, but that
Okay,
a half god would definitely typically be a demigod.
a demigod. Okay.
Okay.
Such is the
so-
case with Ayus, who is
Also,
the progeny
you
of
should
both.
read Percy Jackson. Side note.
I really
So I will share the
actually,
too long didn't read version of that.
Ayus is
TLDR.
not the child of any god, actually. Ayus is
No.
the progeny of an ultra-powerful mortal and another demigod.
Mm-hmm. He's a
Okay.
quarter god.
Mhm.
Yeah. Like
That
what,
he
my
has
aunt or
attained
something?
the status of demigod is a testament to his own ambition and power.
That's
Assholishness.
terrifying. His assholery. So yeah, I mean, if they're both like equal in power, then they could just be like canceling each other out, you know?
Well, maybe.
Maybe Ayus was like, "Be gone, wench." or- I don't
Yeah.
know.
Like,
And then he just lost us because we went in here.
Probably
Well, I
didn't lose
mean-
us. He probably knows where we are. He just can't speak to E3 right now.
yeah, like if these little elemental planes have been created by the followers of Ayus and stuff, right? So and Zogmoy. So presumably they have more influence here.
Right. This is like created for the purpose of these two beings. So, you know,
Don't get me wrong. I don't.
it's be like worshipping to a god in another god's church. I don't know. Maybe it's less harder to get through.
impactful,
Yeah. I'm not really sure. I've always just dealt with nature as a concept. So,
Human faiths are confusing to me.
yes, to me as well.
I'm not human.
Well,
He.
you're exempt. I don't know much about your faith. I apologize.
Don't worry. It is a lot more confusing than human face. Most of the
Interesting to hear about sometime.
time. I'm not an expert, but I can.
I don't know, Cora, but I am worried that Loki's gonna pop up at a time we don't want him to pop back up, right?
That's almost guaranteed.
Well, maybe he could help us.
Nope.
I don't. I mean, yes, a demigod versus a demigod could be useful, but I just worry that because he's more chaotic, it's not gonna be how we really want it.
Yeah, but you saw what I used to. We could use all the help we can get, I think.
I think we've got it.
A weapon is a weapon. In the right hands, any weapon should be utilized.
What
I think
if?
fully relying on that
Well-
orb is a good idea. That's all.
Well,
What
but the
if-
orb is mentioned in all of the texts. I don't know. I wasn't there.
Prophecies.
No prophecy.
It
um,
was written down.
as
Mhm.
being
The poem.
the way to shut all of this down. I mean, Loki wasn't mentioned in the prophecy, so
But he's here.
I don't want them involved.
I think it's
I
up to
can help
E3, really.
It's not up to me. I'm the
Well, he's
weapon,
in
not
your
the hand.
head.
Well,
Yeah.
he talked to all of us, though. He's just chosen Ithri for whatever reason to.
Balder.
Yeah.
I think
guess.
I'm like.
Except for when he came to me in the forest.
I think he uses.
I wasn't
me-
high on shrooms. He was
Right.
there.
I mean, I think you were high on pollen for sure, but
But
he might
there are
also
some
have been
really
there.
hallucinogenic flowers in the jungle.
Both.
that
I mean,
can-
both things can be true.
Yes.
It's not. That's not one or the other.
Exactly.
But I think he
Mhm.
uses me like a gateway to get.
We need to give
places.
Uska like TLDR on our adventures because
Oh yeah.
yes,
we're
we
talking
ran
about-
into
Sorry,
we ran into a dragon in the jungle on our way to find the Circle of the Landru.
What kind of dragon?
Black. His name was
Black
Eterian.
A black dragon
He wasn't very nice.
in the
He was-
jungle.
Very mean.
That's odd. Occasionally,
Probably-
I've heard of green dragons wandering the jungles. Never a black dragon.
It was
Also,
strange.
The hungry hippo, that's a problem.
Just mean the crocodiles?
No, the hungry hippo.
The one.
I told
that
you, not
does a-
everybody else remembered.
The one that does a lot
The-
of devouring.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah,
Well, we didn't meet him in the jungle, so
that's true.
Well, no, but it's relevant. I mean,
That's where we were confused.
We
Sorry.
will be camping for many hours. I would welcome your stories.
So.
well, if you want to take a watch with me, I can tell you them.
I would like that.
Alright.
maybe I should tell you about Mr. L a little bit.
What should we
No.
tell him about that? Just who he
Just-
is?
Wait, what?
What should we tell
I
him about
assumed
that?
that he was. I don't know why I'm, but Lareth.
We're in a bubble.
I know that one.
Well,
Well, he's a prisoner.
He's the one who
Yes.
cast me into this place.
I see.
Oh. Interesting. Yeah, he's
Sorry.
in that tower.
Good riddance. It's only a shame that I couldn't tear his heart out with my own hands.
You know, I think.
Yeah, I'd
you
like to
could-
do
you
that
could,
too.
You could just take those feelings and just bottle them up and maybe release them in another way.
You sound like Leono.
They got along really well.
Hmm. Leono is a wise ruler, counselor, but sometimes unrealistic as to the ways of the world.
Yes, some people are just murderers.
Junko smiles under her mask.
There's a difference between a killer and a murderer.
Murderer, not derogatory.
Hey, I'm just- People aren't born murderers.
I think Ayuz was.
I don't think they count as a people.
Some creatures are born
Second
as
one.
predators, and all they know how to do is hunt. You see this often in the jungle.
Yeah, it's just
It may not be malicious to them. It's simply in their nature to kill.
it's the circle of life.
But their nature being to prey upon those that they can does not mean we should roll over and let them feast on our belly. Whether or not it is in their nature, it is in ours to survive.
My nature is beyond just survival. It's making the world a better place. Don't roll your eyes at me.
Who rolled their eyes?
Absolutely,
did.
Usk did. Yep.
I think Junko might have as well, unintentionally.
I started to and caught myself.
I'm just tuning you all out and looking at the gems.
Valid.
She's just flat out in the middle
Wait
of the
until
dome,
we
just
go
looking at
before
the
you take a
sparkles.
bunch of them, so we don't have to fight those guys.
Tell me something. When you make the world a better place, who do you make it a better place for? Do you make it better for those Dracolisks?
I want it to be better for everyone.
The world is a complicated place, and there must always be a balance. As it gets better for one, it must always come at the cost of another. And that is why all of us have a duty to pull in our own direction and trust that the rest of the world will pull in theirs. The world is always at balance. The only question is, will we survive that balance? Or will it be at our cost? And that is why we fight. That is why we survive. But I admire your conviction. I see what Leono saw. You two are kindred spirits.
I think they'd travel well together.
I think given a choice, Leono would live in a world where predators receive the permission of their prey first. Where
That would be ideal.
everyone lives a full, thriving life with no cost to each other. An admirable and fine dream, but only a dream.
I mean, you're talking of balance. Surely she, pointing at Cora, and Leono just balance your point of view.
Indeed, and that is why we are not enemies. Merely philosophical competitors.
True.
Cora,
Plus,
I would look forward to engaging in a greater discussion with you one day, in times of more peace.
Philosophical one?
Yes.
Okay. Now go to bed.
And by the way, during this conversation, Usk has had like a little bone dagger, and has uncovered beneath like a stitched woven blanket the recent corpse of a basilisk, and he has been removing pieces of the basilisk and like cleaning the bone with his dagger and like shaping it, whittling,
cool.
making tools from its corpse. And so we move into the first watch. Is there anything you guys want to cover? Or do you want to blaze through this?
No, I think I covered what I wanted to cover. Unless
Ithri's
Ithri wants
meditating
something.
with his eyes open.
Weird. The barbarian meditating.
He's the calmest barbarian.
I know. It's
I love it.
bizarre.
I think Cora would just be holding her holy symbol and trying to communicate. Not with Archael, though.
No?
No nods there. I take back my nodding.
Can you unnod?
No! I think she'd try to be communicating with Loki.
Okay.
Secretly, silently, while Ithri is staring at a wall with his eyes open.
He's staring down the northern tunnel, but yeah.
I'm picturing like when Gandalf is sleeping in the third movie with his eyes open,
Yeah.
I mean,
sort of vacantly staring.
the lighting in this dome has gone very like near dark dim, so you would be able to see all of the shinies and all of the tunnel and whatever else in your viewpoint.
Pretty. It's like being in a observatory. So
If anyone has played the second Subnautica game, you probably know what this cave looks like.
So
Some
he's
others.
doing that, and I'm like grabbing the Eye of Sauron to look in it.
Actually, I think Ash.
Ooh.
No!
Fall of a
Ithri's-
monk.
Ithri's
Ooh,
got
number
a
two.
jar full of ash and residuum in his lap,
Oh, that's
Ooh.
right.
but he's not really. He's just
Gonna shift it
thinking.
while you're waiting.
Okay. During E3's watch, I do think Usk would approach you. You have the bearing of a fellow warrior.
Hello. Hi. What? Thanks.
May I? He gestures at your weapon. Pick one weapon that you'd have kind of
I
at
only
hand.
have one at the moment.
Oh, well, he would
He
gesture
lost his other one.
at the hammer.
Yeah.
He takes it, kind of. It's heavy, very weighty. But
I'm
good.
used to-
Pass it back. That would
I'm-
crush the skull of a bullet
Or a basilisk.
or a basilisk. Yes. I only got to see the tail end of your fight. Do all of your kin fight like that?
You mean
Or
with
is that
like
a style you've developed?
the additional arms and stuff? No, that's
Well,
not.
I presumed that was magic. I meant, no, the ferocity. Your, you know how to channel your power.
It's something I learn at home. Yeah. I don't know that all of my kin can do it, but
Well, I would enjoy an opportunity to spar with you sometime.
I'm a bit beat
You're-
up right now. But
Oh, not now.
okay, good.
Not now. But your moves, you move much faster than you look like you should.
Thank you. I think.
Well, I mean no offense. Only that
Oh.
when I look at you, you look as though you would move like a gorilla. Slow but strong. Devastating whatever you strike. But in practice, you are much closer to a lion. Moving with great speed and agility, while still striking with just as much force.
I like to think it's more bear-like.
A bear.
Mm.
Those northern predators,
They'll surprise you with their speed.
they've never looked like much.
Exactly.
Mm. And he actually seems like he likes that. Like, And he'll leave you be. He's not going to bother
I'd
you.
fight
anymore.
a bear.
First watch passes without incident.
No incidents for me? Damn it.
No incidents for you.
How do you?
I hang up the phone.
Yeah.
I'd like to do something during our long rest.
Oh.
It's nothing sinister. I'd like to
No
yeet
other
the orbs.
artifacts? No
I'm
other
just kidding.
artifacts you want to attune
I'd like to
just-
attune to the other dangerous artifacts that I had. No, just kidding.
I mean, if you're doing this on
Um,
second watch, I'm asleep, so I'm just gonna.
No. This is something I'm doing on a watch.
Okay.
When I guess she's like, I would like to try to meditate before sleeping. And just try to like clear my mind.
Okay.
And then I would like to try and focus on reaching out and asking for power. In a sense that like she feels like she can't access her magic, half of her magic right now. So she's trying to reach out and see
Okay.
if she can figure out where it went, if she can get it back, or if there's some other tendril of magic, like maybe inside of her, that she can find.
I'm going to have you go ahead and make a charisma check. I know you love those.
10
With
charisma,
advantage?
baby.
Please,
10?
advantage, please.
No, I haven't rolled it. That's my
Oh.
charisma score. I keep doing all these introspective things. Okay, come on. It's a 10.
You said
Okay.
10.
I said 10. I manifested it. Yeah, okay.
For a lot of the
Sure.
time, it sort of continues the cycle of what's been happening through the day, where like you can feel your magic out there, but only like half of it. Like you can't.
Yeah.
Like you're struggling against water to reach it. Like it's. But then, the longer you do this, you sort of start to pick out like little whispers here, there, all around you, and like these whispers, each is as a different voice, like saying different things with different intent. And some of these whispers carry with them pictures, images of lizards and bones and graveyards and gardens, mountains and ice and snow and the rolling waves of the sea. And you feel like it's not so much that they're reaching out to you as that they were just floating here and you're kind of reaching out to them. They were floating in the very water that is keeping you from fully accessing your own magic. And it's like, instead of removing the water from your path, you found a way to sort of bob and float atop it and see what else is floating. And as...
Oh.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was gonna ask if the voices sounded familiar or if they're just
Make a perception
new.
check.
Okay. Come on. Oh, it's a 7.
7.
Mm-hmm.
They're too distant. You can't really make out whose voices they are, or if they're new or old, or
Okay.
just that they're present. But as you come to this realization that you're feeling this, hearing this, seeing this, smelling it even, that realization sort of sharpens all of the pictures. You feel like with just a little more effort, just a little work, you could reach out and touch these images, move them of your own accord. It's so close. But you feel also like you can't move yourself, like you're just changing the equilibrium in your own body to make you float, but without moving your limbs. So you can't reach over and take or touch, or it's like you've only just discovered the sea, but in so discovering it, you've realized that you don't know how to swim.
Can I speak? Can I say anything?
What do you try to say?
I would like to shout for help. Maybe at the pictures or at the voices, and then say that I don't understand what I need to do.
One moment.
Now I'm scared.
There's no immediate reply. But some of the whispers sort of quiet and change, take on a tone of curiosity.
I'll ask them
Concern.
if I'm gonna ask if they understand me. Can you help me?
By the way, a whisper has been sent to someone.
Oh,
Not to you.
I was like, I'll go.
So make sure players, you're checking your whispers just in case.
Now I'm even more scared.
Actually, you know what? Make another charisma check.
Can I take out that spiral pendant that I gave to Dracon and hold that while I do this?
Yeah, you can. Make it with advantage.
Actually, the advantage worked.
Glad it works for somebody.
Oh, a 17. The other one was a 4.
You don't speak out loud. It's like it's comparable to your when you're reaching out to others using your Kalashtar abilities. But you feel a projection as if you were speaking, which is not, it's like the same but different. Like instead of you reaching out to one, like you've just telepathically reached out to the void. Like you're speaking to
Whoever's there.
Buckrad. Yeah. E3. Do you do anything?
What does Nova look like? What does it look like she's doing?
Nova?
Is it like eyes closed? Is she sat?
I think her eyes would have opened by this point and they would be glowing a little bit, like a light, like kind of like if you were to see somebody's aura in real life. I think it kind of looks like that. And I think it kind of looks like I don't know, like what you imagine the color of a dream to be, perhaps.
A3
I will also note one note that Saraha would not be aware of is that Nova is also floating about 6 inches above the ground.
Why am I levitating? Put me down.
So A3 is not sure if he's still asleep, so he's just gonna go sit in front of her, facing her, cross-legged, and just.
I think she'd be muttering
Wait.
a little bit sometimes too, but I think it would be that language that she I think somebody heard her speak it one time and didn't know what it was.
Who's on watch right now, by the way? This is second watch, right?
Yes, sure. I don't know. I just did it before I went to sleep, so.
Oh, I thought we were taking third. My bad. I thought this was.
Is this third? I don't. Which watch was Nova on?
I wasn't on any watch. This was like when I was not on watch and I wanted to
okay, so
meditate
then-
because I can't pay attention
Got it.
and meditate at the same time. I'm not a god, okay?
So this would be first watch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sure.
So A3 wasn't asleep. Yeah, so he'll just.
Yeah, whichever. I did.
And
Just...
I would be awake too, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So
Though
I'll
you
just
haven't
sit in
like
front
heard
of her.
anything or Cora. I mean, you may not have even noticed. I leave it to your discretion if you've even noticed.
Okay.
I mean, she's floating now, so.
Only a little.
Oh, okay.
A tiny bit, just you know.
So it's
parlor
working?
tricks.
Maybe I'll get in my magic bag.
What color was
Parlor
the
trick.
aura?
I think it looks like bright, maybe with purples and blues.
Okay.
Kind of like a,
Like that aura you'd see in a video game if it was highlighting something.
yeah, kind of like a galaxy, like a supernova, if you do.
Oh. God damn, that was
Get
actually good.
it?
That was pretty
That
good.
was good, wasn't it?
That was pretty good.
How
Thank
long have you
you.
been sitting on that one?
Past 5 minutes.
Yeah, so A3's just gonna sit in front of her and wait.
Okay.
But pay
I would say
attention.
then at some point, Cora, you're going to notice that E3 has gone and sat in front of Nova, who's floating a few inches off the ground. Nova, you hear no response.
I don't hear anything.
You still hear the whispers here and there
I
and images.
Can I try to move again? I'm gonna try to. Yeah, I'm gonna try to reach out to an image or a voice.
Okay, make a charisma check again.
Let's try again. A natural 20.
Wow.
You
For a
reach
total
out
of 20.
to the next image that comes to mind. This image, unfortunately, is of darkness and eyes and things moving in the dark.
Does it make me feel anything?
Oh, yeah. Fear. You feel fear. You feel confusion. You hear a distant,
aura would
like an
darken.
echo, almost like the reverberation through water, the distant echo of power.
Okay, not the kind of power I was looking for, but okay.
And the whispers responding to it are not yours, but they are a familiar voice. One you can almost place, but with your earlier perception, you can't quite place it. Someone trying to understand. Frightened, but also intrigued.
I shout out, asking, "Who are you?" Come closer, I can't hear you.
There's not an immediate response. The whispers kind of quiet for a moment. The darkness sort of transforms in this image into you can speak. It's okay. You can say out loud. I would say that Medora, you've kind of roused a little bit. Something has kind of pulled you from dreams that you can't quite remember anymore. You're not really sure where, just that you were uncomfortable in them. But you hear. Or you thought you heard.
I say it again, louder.
You're definitely awake now. What do you do, Medora?
She's gonna look at Nova really suspiciously.
Kind of like sitting up, like.
But she's not. She's not happy because the association is not with Nova right now. And she is going to roll over to the back of the dome and stick her head outside the dome.
Okay.
She's... So, in her head, she is now thinking, because she's seen how much power Nova has been wielding and how many, like, the fear response that happened earlier.
Mm-hmm.
That association, she has just stuck her head out into the crystals and just she's not going to leave the dome because she knows she needs to protect everyone with it, essentially, but she's just going to stick her head out, and everyone else could probably just see her chest, like, essentially hyperventilating a little bit. But
just kind of rousing from a nightmare.
She is not happy. That is... Okay. She is very much, like, confusion, disorientated, like, woke up panicking, but isn't sure why Nova's voice came through with that voice.
I think Cora would notice that, and she'd just scoot next to Medora and just put a hand on her shoulder. Just comforting pat.
Medora's head will just come back through the dome because I can't actually see you, and then see it's you, and then just be like, just
I
Like, get
imagine
any
Cora's had her
response?
share of my terrors. I would say probably not, except that the whispers that you were hearing have quieted, and the visual of what you were seeing is just, it's like slid from your grasp, like it was a fish that you couldn't quite hold on tight to. It just slipped out.
Ithri's thinking in his head, but I don't know if that would get through.
What are you thinking?
I'm.
Don't tell me.
here.
Don't tell me.
No, all Ithri is thinking is, I'm here if you need me.
I actually would like to try to just like kind of like the mind link ability, but try to sense the presence of others, because if I'm hearing these voices and they're getting more and more distant, I'm trying to see if I can like figure out where they are, figure out
Yeah,
who
it seems
they
like
are.
they get distant when you try to approach them.
Ah!
Like they're
So I'm just
running
going
away from
to try to not physically reach out,
okay.
but mentally.
Make
sense?
one more charisma check.
Is this still just flat roll? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, it was so close to a 16, but it was a 6. So nope.
6. Okay.
6 is my lucky number, but not in this case, I think.
You can't figure out how to. It's like your mental limbs don't work the way they used to, or maybe they still do. It's just here now, something is different. Some connection has changed.
That I just kind of scream in frustration.
As the whispers diminish from you, from your peripheries, you hear something closer to a voice. Less of a whisper. Not like that. With your spirit.
Okay. Not with my head. Okay. And I'll think of my friends and try. I'll think of like things that give me strength spiritually, which I would label as.
Make a wisdom check.
Oh, this I can do. Watch me roll an out one. 17.
Your wisdom drops by 2 and your charisma raises by 2. As you feel suddenly like a dozen more arms stretching out from you, you feel like this water is something that you can manifest, like it's actually a part of you. Like it's you holding these things, these images. The water itself is you. And as you come to understand this, you realize that your friends are here too.
I can sense them.
That their voices are the whispers that you're hearing. Their fears,
Friendship.
their dreams, their worries, their guilt. But also, all of them, as you kind of change, instead of now the aggressive attacker reaching out, trying to take these images, these voices, trying to reach into it, as you become a part of it, they sort of naturally gravitate closer to you, like just sensing friendship. There's a security, a safety.
Yeah, I'll just say, I'm here.
All of you. Those of you sleeping, you're not awoken, but you feel it like somebody talking to you while you're deep in dreams. You know, your dream might sort of incorporate those words a little bit. E3, Cora, Medora, you get the telepathic words in full.
That's dope.
And
Nova.
still thinking, I'm here if
Cora
you need
would
me. Don't
turn
know if
to
that's
look-
going through.
Cora will turn to look at Nova.
As your consciousness sort of returns to normal, you realize not only that you're floating 6 inches off the ground and that E3 is kind of sitting looking at you, but also that all of the rocks around you, the crystals, are just sort of floating in the air around you. The scraps of your dinner are floating. The Medora's cast off blankets are sort of floating.
Did I do
And then
this?
everything sets down on the ground.
Oh.
And that's where we're going to end for tonight.
Ah! No, explain it to me.
That is a perma change, by the way, on the wisdom charisma thing.
Interesting. Okay, that's gonna affect spellcasting. That's alright. That's alright.
Hey, you said you wanted this.
We're adapting. We're adapting. Interesting.
Yeah, that's it. I feel like you guys are like, but we're not done yet, are we?
No.
No, that's it.
That's just something
Well-
really intense to leave off on, so I
Yeah.
have no words.
Don't know,
Like,
don't
wait.
know how to follow that up.
I don't know what to say.
I have one question.
Mhm.
Was she obviously touching the orb when this was happening?
I
No.
was holding a necklace.
She was holding a necklace. The orb was actually on the ground next to her, and toward the end, it was also just sort of lifting, floating in the air when everything else started floating.
Cool.
It's not the orb.
For once.
For
That you
once.
know of.
That you know of. Or maybe the orb has been assimilated, and she no
Look.
longer requires it.
Look,
Aw.
I'm just gonna hope that it's
Nah.
the your spirit person you're connected with, and not that
Hopefully.
Junko would know any of this, but hopefully this, you know.
I was really hoping. I was rolling randomly to see who she reached out to. I was really hoping we'd get Junko in there.
That would have been interesting.
Dude, you go into my dream, it would have been bad.
I feel like depending on how you played that, the dream you went into may have gone a lot worse. That could have been pretty terrible.
For
There was a few
Nova.
different. There's a lot of different options in general.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much every option, no matter what that rolled, as long as it wasn't Usk, I would have been happy with it.
Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Sorry, freaked your nightmare out, Medora.
Well, I was gonna do a Medora
Medora is so like, nope.
So
dream. I was literally gonna do a Medora dream. I was like, well, fuck it. We'll do it live. We'll do it. We'll two birds, one stone. Let's just
They
do
had a
it.
dream.
Just
The
go-
eyeballs.
but you also said Nova got some like thoughts from us. Do we need to send her Saraha stuff, or is this
I think that was
Okay.
like what you were saying. I think it was too vague for now for there to have been a more defined.
shame?
Can
For
it,
now.
in that moment, have been blocked?
I would say it cut off prematurely, which is partly why, like, it's sort of like when you wake from a night terror too soon. It sort of leaves you a little
So maybe
disoriented and
You're welcome for waking you from a night terror.
like,
so
I mean,
maybe that was
it's
good.
probably thank you for stopping the night terror. You might have screwed yourself up a little bit because
was your night terror, not
psychological
mine.
associations.
that is not a fun association to have. I thought we were starting to trust each other.
Hey man, I was just meditating. I just wanted match.
Mine didn't go like that.
You meditate with your eyes open. Should have
you
closed
were
them at
awake. That
first.
helps.
Yeah.
It helps that you were, yeah.
Oh, nice.
And poor Cora was like, "Oh, poor Medora," and happens to turn around and is like, "What the fuck?" Then suddenly,
Imagine waking up out of a night terror just to see someone floating near you. Holy shit.
yeah,
driving.
depending on which player you talk to, this ranges from Star Wars to Stephen King.
It's true.
Who's who? That's the real question.
That's right, Medora's gut instinct was go and stare at the shinies.
I mean, to be
This
fair,
will make
looking
me
at these
feel
crystals-
better.
Wait, does this count as crystal healing?
Yeah.
This is crystal medicine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
Shit.
It works.
I'll be
man.
honest, out of all the characters, Medora's probably the one I could most see being into that crystal healing shit, so.
Or enough to get people to give her crystals.
Yeah, oh, that's true. Oh, I'm really sick. Could you just give me like some
I feel
amethyst?
so ill. I'm just saying that I really like. I'm feeling kind of emeraldy today.
A full diamond this time, I think.
Could
Actually,
you run
in
to the
fact,
drugstore and pick up some diamonds?
what would help this time is a golden glove with like 6 different crystals in it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm just saying, it came to me in a dream, and like it's totally worth it.
Not like copper coated gold. None of that kind of shit. Like.
I'll
pure-
know.
I'll bite it.
And I do want to note, by the way, I meant to say it and I think I got distracted. Cora, your prayers, you never reached anyone. It didn't
You
seem
said
like
that.
there was-
Yeah,
Did I say it?
you
I
said
couldn't
that.
remember. Okay.
assumed that.
Okay. I couldn't remember if I said it or not. But yeah, no one was. You got a busy signal.
Oh, maybe that's good. Maybe
Like they're working on the phone lines right now. So,
Loki's line is down.
yeah.
One
Power
person
outage.
connect alone.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's going to be it for today's game. Thank you so much for watching today. We will be live again not next week. Wait, are we back? We got a con next weekend. Are we here for Sunday?
The
I'm
con
sorry,
is
no.
only on Saturday.
It's a one. Okay, that's a one-day con.
Ashlow's gone now.
Ashlow is gone with a very, very important appointment.
That's true.
Everyone should absolutely like reach out on Twitter or something and tag Ashlow and be like, "Hey,
I don't have
GG,
Twitter.
man."
Dude,
Oh, well played.
can I just do it in person for people if
Yeah. But we will also be live this coming Friday with some more Pathfinder 2nd Edition, and we will be going full haunted house there. So
Yay!
wait, Lizzie, are you also gone next Sunday?
I
It would
don't
make sense.
know what the travel back and everything arrangements are. We have people here, so
Should we just preemptively say probably not next Sunday? Because if both of you are out,
should we do a
Not bad.
tweet during the week when I can confirm what
Yeah, we can wait.
Yeah, watch our Twitter if you've got the old Bird app. We'll have to figure out if we have the means of streaming next week or not. But either way, we'll be live on Friday, and you can find all of our stuff on our YouTube channel. So that being said, have a good weekend. Take care, everybody, and we'll see you next week.
Let's
Or
play
in
for like
another week.
3 more hours.
Bye.